Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Actually, that's my favorite fight in Dark Souls, though.
And now we're live. Another Saturday night.
Hey.
Welcome to the GrimDark. And there's Brandon popping up. How's everybody going?
No.
Have a good week?
It's been a week, for sure.
It has been exactly 7 days.
I've been demolishing a new house.
Hey.
I bought it just to destroy it.
So Bradley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm looking for you right now because I'm gonna join the stream. But right next to it, apparently there's a bikini stream going on, so I'm kind of torn.
There's no being torn there at all.
Fine.
I would watch bikini stream over me, guaranteed.
I just watched the otter stream. That's just me.
It's otters and bikinis.
They don't even fit. They're just like rooting around in a pile of bikinis.
I forgot.
Oh yeah, but I do need to find go nepotism. Let's watch our own stream.
Yay!
Yes.
We're surprisingly we're not the only people that watch anymore. Mostly, I've had one guy that's tuned in for. He started last Friday. He watched Friday. He watched Saturday. He watched yesterday. So I'm like, hey, that's pretty cool.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh, he was there yesterday?
Yeah.
Good stuff. It was a good
I
day.
can't remember the guy's name. He pops up in chat. I'll recognize it.
Ooh, an ad for New World. I have never heard of this before.
A whole new world.
You know, I want to check that game
I'm
out.
sorry,
I really do,
I just-
but it's like I don't want to spend money on another MMO that I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm burned out on this in like 2 months.
Yeah.
The one thing I like is that it does have the buy once thing going for it. So you never care if like, oh, I paid for a month of subscription, only played 3 days. Just I'll come
Right.
back to it in 6 months if it's a Snorefest.
How considerate of them.
Okay, so I did the math, and with the level we just got, Curse can now carry up to 1,440 pounds with the boots and his new totem power.
Oh, wait,
Oh
but
my
did you do
God.
that additively or multiplicatively?
Oh, multiplicatively.
Yeah, because I would say that's what I was going to say with your new stuff. Because I put it on your sheet. So your barbarian power is more innate, so that's going to double your carry weight. Then the boots are going to multiply that weight. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. So he can.
But he can't jog.
Yeah, well, I would have to figure out what I think it's your score, whatever your strength score is, times 15 is what you can carry. Okay, then you take that number, multiply by 2 from your barbarian power, and then take that number, multiply by 3 from the boot.
Yeah, that's 1,440 pounds.
There you go.
Which means if he's dragging something, he can drag over a ton in weight.
We no longer call him Curse, we call him Ox.
Ox.
OKS.
Big, strong.
Ox big fella.
Okay, so anybody
Or-
remember what happened last week?
We won.
Yep, okay.
He did
The
it.
whole
Good
game.
summary.
We killed.
Well, I remember we beat the bad, and then we found the poor sod locked underneath his table.
He was in the altar.
in the closet.
Yeah.
The
And
closet.
then we
He
kind of
come out of the
just
closet.
put
He
some
just come
clothes
out of
on
the
him and
altar.
let him go. We had all these random extra pairs of pants, so we gave him one.
Yeah, that's how I almost flummoxed y'all. Is I gave you a bad guy to fight, but he didn't wear pants to begin with, so you didn't know what to do.
You're still a bastard for that.
We only didn't know what to do once we beat him.
I mean, I stick by what I said last week. Just skin his bottom half. Close enough.
Last of the coffee.
Her just slurping it. Slurp, slurp.
Yep, like it nasty and
Whoa.
Talking about my coffee. What are y'all talking? Okay.
Nick's being weird.
So y'all had gone back, met Brother Edgel. He paid y'all what he said he would. For his friend, he went to rest. Y'all, at that point, is when Little Mouse finally showed back up, asking what the hell had happened to y'all, because you were all beat hell. And then explained how she's been out setting up basically a whisper network for information and using the little finches and canaries. Since y'all are going to be here a little while. At that point, is there anything y'all? There's nothing pressing at this moment. Y'all are getting at least your weapons coated in silver. If there's anything else, y'all got like a shit ton of silver. I figure the easiest way to do it, whatever, look up any item you want silvered. Look up what the player's handbook gold value is, and that gold value in silver you can deduct.
Yes, because I want a bunch of silver daggers. So let's see.
And where are y'all going to be keeping all this silver?
On my body, just like
That's a
a
lot.
bunch of sacks of silver. Yes, that's a
Kursk
lot.
has to carry all the silver
Yeah.
because of the weight.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say I'm gonna store all my silver on Kursk.
Just think like the double bandolier, but instead of shotgun shells, it's just little silver pouches.
it's bars of silver.
Yeah, Kursk, pay the man. He just reaches on and grabs something.
We're trying to sneak along, and all we hear is shing, shing, shing.
Should we split that silver up between us all? That way we know how much to deduct.
Do you want me to split it up amongst you? I can do that. Are y'all going to
no,
keep
what
this
do you
a
get?
party?
Yeah, do you guys want to keep it as a party, or what do you want to do?
It doesn't.
9,219 silver pieces.
I can
I don't know if
split it
we
up with
each
the
need
click of a
over
button.
1,000.
Yeah, maybe we could go to like the bank and get some exchange them for some gold.
Or
Or
we
we
could
could-
look a little nervous, like she
'Cause-
couldn't
'cause
carry
that
her
won't look-
share of that.
Well, we could go. What we could do is we could go buy some jewels and stuff. That way we condense it.
That is a theoretical option, actually. That's something other
Yeah.
D&D people do.
Yup.
Yeah, I think that it would be because we do already have some very nice gems. Maybe we should just
Yeah.
we already have some diamonds and emeralds.
Think we can just
We just get
bribe
some
the
more.
Chaos Gods with regular money to go away?
Yeah, no, that's what we should do. Next, we don't
Can't
even
believe
need to.
no one's ever thought of that.
This is what we do. Have you guys all seen the prank? You guys all know the classic prank. Open the door slightly, put a bucket of water on top of it, and then whoever walks in it falls. We do that with chaos from now on. We put the chest of silver on top of the door. They open it. It falls over and just crushes them in silver.
Yeah, that'll work.
Boom.
down.
Oh, see, I thought we were going to be like, hey, Dormammu, here's $920. Go away.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I've come to bribe
I mean-
you.
You haven't tried it yet. It might work. You never know.
Hey, that would your best shot of summoning that would be Ori. So. Oh shit!
Hey, does
Grandfather,
Dormammu exist?
not here.
Damn it. Why not?
Grandfather Nurgle will talk to you though. He likes everybody to be happy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Nervous sweat.
So, do you all want me to divide the gold and silver up or no?
I think I'm fine. I don't need the silver. We can just tell you what the silver amount is, and then you can just deduct it. Correct?
Yeah, not gonna adjust it.
Okay.
I just didn't know
So-
if anybody had their own plans. Like Ori, maybe like, no, I want money to go spend for potions. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got paid by Edgel quite a bit, so I would warn the group, since I spent a little bit of time in the marketplace, if you're flashing a lot of coin and buying gems and stuff, keep a wary eye on your back. It's going to draw a lot of attention.
Leora can verify.
So for 5 silver knives at 20 gold it's 2 gold pieces, so 20 silver pieces, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that'll be 100 silver for 5 silver knives.
Well, here, are all y'all getting stuff done?
Nope, I've
I
already got
mean-
mine done.
Well, here, I'm just
I
gonna go ahead and
am
divide
go
this
shopping.
up so y'all can, because everybody's gonna be telling me numbers, and I'm gonna screw something up. So
Okay. Ooh, damn.
Well, I'm for sure trying to make some silver cestus.
You are over encumbered and cannot move.
That's okay. Throw it on the pile.
I'm gonna buy some studded leather armor if I can find it.
sure, everything you can find there, whatever the because of being a big city, everything pretty much is going to be available. And
Cool.
while in the rural areas, it's usually cheaper, depending on availability, and can be more. Just use a straight player's handbook value.
What was the algorithm for based on the cost of the weapon you wanted to silver?
Just basically, it's the same cost, but you're paying it in the silver because that way you can
Okay.
either be melted down or, like, say, given enough time, you can have Leora's mom can make a lot of the weapons or gadgets. She can't make any armor, but like daggers, simple coating stuff. Making a sword like a pure silver, she's not going to do that. You'll need
Holy
a
shit.
blacksmith for that.
Leora's mom has got it going on.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
yes.
Welcome to my joke 3 weeks ago.
I know,
There
I was
it is.
making it
There's her
again.
sigh.
Get it out of your system. It's okay. I know you want to.
There
I'm
was
just
this one
starting.
time where Elle was mowing her lawn. I'm done. I'm done. I do have a question though. I actually was looking to get because the quarterstaff that Ori is carrying already has like an iron band on it that's kind of holding some broken wood together.
Okay.
If she's looking to get like a silver band or two just attached to that, so like when you whack them with the pain end of the stick.
So just like
I
coating
mean,
the
the
basically like a
quarterstaff
cap on it or
already
something.
cost 2 silver pieces, so I could just like
Just go
spend
for do like a dagger, like basically because you're coating the tip or having a cap on each end. So just do like
okay.
a dagger, which is 2 gold worth.
Okay, so we're subtracting that from whatever silver we have based on the weapons we
Correct.
want to silver, right? All right.
I trust everybody's honest. Do that.
But then for mechanics, you can actually add silvered
Yes.
to the weapon, right?
Yes. I can't remember if it's just silver or silvered. Let me double check for Danny's. Or no, I'll pull.
Is
the-
it
I'll
comma
just pull the
separated or semicolon separated?
comma? Actually, you can look on a. Exciting part of the stream for anybody watching. Everybody just sitting there.
Math.
Shopping episode. Yay.
Math and string parsing.
I use this silver.
Do you have a potential target we can just test these weapons on?
Trying to let me put where-
Like a ghost or something? Oh yeah, there we go. Leora's mom has this awesome like back room shooting gallery.
a Now, if you've already got a magic item, don't use that on it. I don't think anybody has a magic weapon except, no, Drake's dead. Oh, I had to bring that up. Sorry, Brent. So there's a werewolf. Somebody wants to hit it with a silver weapon. As long as you put silver in the properties.
How much did it cost to silver weapons? Just base price in silver?
Yes.
You said?
Let's try.
You don't have
Nope.
to hit.
Let's
Just
try
roll
that
damage.
again. Oh, pfft. All right,
you
fine.
also you were aiming at Proximo for some reason.
Oh no!
Just
Oh,
play
because I was probably
Proximo.
casting something at him. Wait, no. Now I'm. Wait, no.
Yeah, it was a fireball. You cast a fireball at him.
Let's try that again.
Hit it with a non-silvered one also. See, that says resisted. Was that
Okay, so
with
that's
your...
resisted. Properties is light, comma silver.
for your sickle?
Yep. Is it capital S or
That should be
lowercase?
low. If it's not, try. If that didn't work, try. And then you put it in properties, not just in the damage
Yeah.
field.
Yep. Hold on. Let me. I just changed it. So. Nope. Still 0. Type slashing. Hold up. Let's look for silver. Oh no, there's not a single silver item in the entire item table.
Yeah, I know. I already looked there.
This is exactly when you get raided.
Yeah, you may have to just change it to magic or whatever. The problem there is
hold
it shouldn't. Well, by doing that, you can affect anything that needs magic, so you can't do.
Oh, hold on. So I'm changing the type in the magnifying glass. So let's see if that helps. Up. So if you hit the magnifying glass on the weapon that you've changed, and change the damage type.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to go into the
But so I was in the properties of like the item, like through the item shield.
Hello.
Oh well.
and you're doing it on your yeah, because when you open up, that's what I was talking about. When you do the magnifying glass, you put in properties and you can put it down in the damage type at the bottom, and that worked.
Just in the damage type worked.
Okay.
I didn't actually add it to properties. Oh wait, there it's okay. It's there in caps, but no, whatever.
Does everybody understand where to change that?
Not quite.
If you open up your actions and you got your weapons there, like your dagger at the top, it's got a little magnifying glass beside the shield.
Oh, there. Okay.
And then it says
Yeah, I see it.
piercing, put a comma space, silver.
Okay.
I threw something up in Discord there.
Okay, cool. Is any other downtime activities people would like to work on anything? Or RP or anything?
I'd like to try and learn to read.
I want to learn to read. Well, Ori can help you, and as well as I think Leora knows how to read.
I was gonna say I'm much more likely to take it from Leora. I'm not going to Ori with anything.
Hey, you liked how I punched that door in at the end of the dungeon.
I think I know how to read, but I'm not very good at reading. My intelligence is only a 9.
You're just slightly
Oh
below
yeah, I think we
average.
talked about it. Does Proximo actually have the highest intelligence out of everybody here at 14?
I think so.
I'm int 9. Oh no.
Oh my god.
11, 9,
I'm at 10.
9,
How are we alive?
14, 16. So no, Ori's got you by 2. You're the second smartest in the group.
Okay.
I knew that was.
This is
at
why
least
we
like
kept
10.
getting in trouble. We're all dumb as hell.
But if Leora was willing to teach me to crappily read, that's a lot better than none at all.
Okay. So that will take a while. You'll be working on it, but that's something you're starting on.
Cool.
So let's
You
start
gotta-
with the ABCs.
That makes an sound.
Uh huh.
Okay, so while y'all are doing all this stuff, Leora, you let everybody know that coming up, you realize as y'all are chilling and healing up, that Swag Fest is coming up.
Oh my god.
It's a major holiday, like the entire city party.
This is concerning.
I like the name. I'm into it.
And so the day approaches.
I was waiting to hold back to let everybody else do their stuff first before I tried to pick out things I wanted to like brew.
Okay, yeah. So you'll get at least, we'll say before this hits, you got a full week. Everybody took for a long rest. So during that 7 days, you're getting weapons, going shopping.
Oh Jesus! This is like cleric prep 101, but for an entire week. Give me a sec. I'll come back to you with things I want to try in order.
All right.
I need to make my cestus.
Well, see, I know you're not.
Yeah, we were all we all got our silvered weapons as much as you wanted.
Yeah.
Cestus, you can just let's say because of it being more of a special thing, do 5 gold worth of silver, dump out, and you can get gloves made for that. It'll still use your punching damage, but the silver will allow it to overcome anything that needs silver.
Okay.
Now I've got to throw werewolves and shit at you. Good job.
What are
Yay.
where do I put that silvered on? What would you tell me to attach silvered to? Fists?
You can just use it on your unarmed attack there.
Gotcha.
So, which actually technically you don't need that because at 6th level, you pick up, where is it? Key empowered strikes. So your fists function as magical weapons.
Doesn't that cost key to do?
No, that's an always on.
Key empowered strike.
Starting at 6th level, your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances and immunity to non-magical attacks and damage. That's just a passive ability. And I've already put it on magic on your so technically you don't even need to make a cestus unless you just want the coal factor.
I mean, I guess I don't need it anymore. She.
Ooh.
How much to make some
Yeah.
bracers of defense out of silver?
You don't have enough because you need a witch to make that kind of stuff.
What about some just really, really nice bracers?
You can have nice
but-
bracers made, nothing magical, but
They're blinged to hell, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, on that, you
would
can
that give me
describe
like a
what you want
+1
and
to
don't
AC?
yeah, no, nothing that's going to give you any
I'm
kind
trying
of
to yield
magical.
results here, alright?
Not in the GrimDark, man. We
What do
can,
you mean?
we can
How
goof off
much-
as much as we want, but we can't make that happen.
How much silver am I sitting on? You're telling me I can't make some really good bracers?
Yeah, they just don't have magical properties.
That's like saying,
yeah.
look at this bucket of quarters I own.
Dude, I could play so many arcade
Yeah,
games.
if you owned like 1,000 buckets of quarters, you probably have a decent chunk of change sitting around, huh?
I mean,
How big
good
is the
luck paying
bucket?
for a happy
Yeah,
meal
but
with
the
it.
quarters aren't made of magic.
I'm not asking them to be magical. I'm asking if I can go buy something that would help me out.
Can I bribe a witch to make something magical with all these quarters? Probably not.
Yeah, so there's nothing that's going to be able to be purchased with magical, like +1 to ACs and things like
What about +1 weapons?
Nope.
That's magic.
Yeah, that's magical. And you'll find that typically most magic, if not all magic you come across, there's going to be a pro and a con to having it. Like Curse Boots. He can carry a shit ton with it, but he can't dash now. Fang's Ring of Protection. He gets +1 on saves and AC, but he loses 5 permanent hit points while he's wearing it.
What is the cohorts tab?
That's a new thing. The stuff that was under the log is now under your notes field at the bottom, so all your insanity points are at the bottom of the notes field. And the cohorts tab is so, like when Drake had his pet wolf, it's a new extension. I can drag the NPC into the cohorts tab. It'll put it in there. You can now open that up at any time. And if it's drugged from cohorts into the combat tracker, you can now have the next action button. You know how used to it's like, okay, I'm done, and the GM has to pass on the creature. Well, whoever owns it can now do next action.
Oh, neat.
We just don't have anybody with a companion right now.
Anymore.
What about Little Mouse, huh? Jerk.
What about
Hey, she's a full NPC, bro.
Well, no, it'd be the same. Yeah, I could drag Little Mouse in there.
I'm just messing around.
She just does whatever you say.
So whatever, Brandon, whatever stuff you're wanting to do it in whatever.
Oh, it's starting to
order.
get expensive, but I've got all this silver.
You know, and you've got access to whatever stuff you have at the city to get materials. Just do them in order. Make your check. If it fails by 5 or more, you just lose. If you fail the check, you basically lose all the material, the value. And if you roll a 1, then it blows up in your face. So.
All right. Well, I will be updating you guys. I've got some things I want to try, but I got to fill back like my back stock here because you tapped me out real fast.
And it's 1 hour per spell level. So if you're doing any level 3 stuff, that's 3 hours per.
Right. So you gave us like a week-ish of
you've got 7 days.
Time.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm also keeping that in mind, like how many things I want to try and do today.
Proximo's staying at Leora's mom's for a week. What are the rest of y'all doing?
So in between, like while I'm still figuring out the spells, I just want to say that, like for context, Ori is gonna like be holed up in the. We're just like in a hotel or an inn, right? And we've got various rooms, so she's gonna be mostly holed up in a room, but she also just like randomly busts out like with a fervor because she's got something she needs to go track down, and like runs out into the market space.
With the money y'all have, y'all could probably rent a place if you wanted. Don't know how long you're wanting to stay here.
Doesn't sound like anybody's keen on the whole renting a place. Crit kick. There we go.
Listen, just because we have money to spend doesn't mean we want to spend it.
Oh, that's no problem. I was just throwing that out there as an example instead of like, hey, because you mentioned where we at an inn or something. It's like, well, technically you could rent a house or a hovel.
Are we fucking good?
I guess. I don't know. Nobody's saying anything. Welcome to the most exciting stream.
He's still got those crickets going.
Oh, thank God. People could talk again.
Well, I see. I don't hear it. I didn't know it was still. I thought it only played for like a few seconds.
Oh, no, it looped.
Going.
Oh, that's great. But see, I don't hear the effect. I thought it was just you play it and it's done.
That's the other reason that I fed it back to my own headset when I was doing that.
Yeah.
Man.
Kursk doesn't really have an opinion on renting a place because he's going to go during this week as a little flavor thing. He's probably going to go out and, as part of his leveling up and getting a new animal power, probably going to go out slightly outside the city and, you know, have kind of like a little spirit journey to get his new bear related powers.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
He's good. You see a montage just like Rocky training like in the Siberian snow and stuff. He's out there like hauling like rocks and lumber.
I was kind of hoping he said he was going to go fight a bear.
Gonna go fight a bear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Pose like
do
a bear.
something with
Walk
the bear
like a
and it ain't
bear.
fighting.
Shit in the woods like a bear.
Bear said, "You ain't here for the hunting, are you?" If anybody knows that joke.
Crickets, crickets.
So you're doing that for the week. Ori's making potions. Elle, I'm assuming, is like hitting bar hopping throughout the week, playing shows.
Oh yeah, exactly. I've started. I have a.
Looking for more thieves tools training.
No, at this point, I'm just. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna be exactly doing that bar hopping, singing, playing. Maybe if I find any interesting ladies.
Oh, there's
Or if
all
I get
kinds
drunk
of
enough,
interesting
dudes.
You just have to define the interesting part
Well,
or specify it. There's all kinds of it.
Also, I have some stuff to do with Little Mouse, I guess.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
I was definitely going to ask her about this network she's made, and that what was it? She said she found a curio shop.
Yeah, there's a shop she found called Treasures of the East. And they've got all kinds of
Excellent.
curios from back home. Stuff that's not like, some of the stuff is very nice and unique, but a lot of the stuff is general things that you would see every day back home. Of course, it's a rarity here.
Right.
Yeah, she can take y'all to that place at some point.
Who all wants to go check out some of the cool things from my home?
Everybody's kind of scattered right now. We can do that like after everybody groups back
Sure,
up.
everybody has to come back and go to sleep unless you're Ori, right?
Right, I
Well,
never
Kursk
sleep.
is probably sleeping in the woods.
I'm sleeping in the woods.
Yeah, Proximo is probably
No,
just
I'm-
not leaving the tinker shop. Or he's
Gotcha.
too
I'm
exhausted. to
working on
leave
lots
the
I mean,
of
why
tinker
would he?
shop.
He's got everything he needs there. Books. Leora's mom.
God damn it. Meals.
He decided, Proximo's like, you know what? I'm just retiring here. I'm going to start hitting up the Inquisition for some training.
wouldn't be a bad life.
Just make shoes and other things.
What are you trying to
Until
do?
they burn down your house
Again?
again.
So I will just add that in between everything she's doing during the week, if you came by and just kind of checked on people, she'd definitely be down to follow you over there.
Absolutely, I'm gonna do that.
So,
Doing math.
everybody ready? We're done. And who all's going where?
I'm following him to the curio shop. I guess that was like somewhere through the week.
Yeah, and what about Leora? She incredibly hard to find, teaching Proxima how to read.
I want to say that after a while, I just started bar hopping with Elle, picking up chicks, as we do. But yeah, I wouldn't be too hard to find.
Hey,
I'll come along.
If Leora goes bar hopping with Elle, we're definitely having a drinking contest, and we're playing a game of who can cheat the most.
Everybody wins
Just wingman
that.
on each other.
Yeah, like maybe one night I have like a really amazing performance, and in celebration, the entire bar just gets like shit faced.
on your dime.
Here's a cool one. We'll do this. You two give me D100.
Oh boy.
Okay, uneventful. Y'all have a good time. There's nothing good or bad happen.
Darn.
You mean nobody casts dancing lights at the bar?
I really
That's so strange. I was in my room. I had like this itch in my ear, like I should be somewhere.
I am perfectly happy with not a player.
So who all is going to the curio shop? Is it everybody or just a few of y'all?
I'm assuming we're going during the day, right?
You
You
tell
know,
me.
whenever
No,
everybody's
you sneak in the
available.
middle of the night. What?
Yeah, are you wanting to
I don't know
steal?
what kind of shop this is.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if it's in the middle of the day, L's probably not doing anything better, so he'd probably join in.
Okay. What
I'll
about
take a
Proximo
look.
Curse?
I don't think I'm that interested.
You said arcane rolls against DC 12
DC 12 plus spell level.
plus spell level. So like a spell level 1 would be DC 13.
Correct. So yeah, and if you wanted to do same thing, you want to do a cure potion, but you want to do it at level 3. That'd be
Then it's a
15.
plus 3.
Right.
Yeah. Hold on.
Say failure by 5 or more ruins your materials, and that one blow it up in your face. Whatever you were creating, if it, like I say, if you were doing a, for example, fireball. I know you don't have it, but so you're making a fireball scroll, and you rolled a 1, it would blow up in your face for 3d10 damage. If you're making a healing potion, it doesn't have a damage type, so it would be 3d10 force damage.
Yay.
While Ori's doing that.
Oh, damn, I broke one.
First, are you are you going or are you staying out in the woods?
It depends. Are we doing this after the week, or is this after a week is?
So that's what, okay. Are y'all
Passed.
doing stuff for a week and then picking up on this?
Yeah, I thought this was happening during the week.
I think it is.
If it's happening during the week, you're
If
out
it's
in the-
happening during the week, I'm gone.
Okay.
I'm not there.
What if we run into any doors?
Kursk will trust that you know what to do.
What would Kursk do?
Okay.
Just throws herself at the door.
So y'all are cruising along. She's weaving in and out. Let me remove some people.
Oh no, we picked a combat encounter.
Yeah,
You chose poorly.
that's an understatement.
I was told this was a shopping trip.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
All right, let's see if I figured these out at least.
Is can L change his mind and just be drinking during the day?
L's like
Player would like to
L-
meta change his mind.
L's a day drinker. Nah, he's a night drinker.
okay. So it's actually a beautiful bright day. You've got that brilliant blue in the sky. There's big puffy white clouds. There's not a sign of gray in them. It's just gorgeous. The nice
That cloud looks like intestines.
the salt spray is in the air, being this close to the harbor. People are milling back and forth. As you get close to the shop, this is on an edge of the what's the word, warehouse district. It's thinned out. It's not as busy because there aren't as many shops. But this little curio one, you come walking up to it, and little mouse is skipping along the way. And as you get, she starts to turn a corner. Wait, I didn't share the map.
No.
There you go.
A brief. I rolled a natural 20 on my arcane check for making potions.
Okay, what potion was it?
I was making a cure wounds. Do I just get double?
No, maximum. So figure out what that is and just put heal for that. Basically, that one will go off at flag it somehow. It will be at max.
Oh, but okay. I'll make a new item. Cool. Thanks.
Hang on. Just get you here. everybody get the map.
Yep.
And
I am mapped up.
y'all are walking along. She's skipping. She is happy. Like, it's over here. This is it. And at that moment, she turns around and smiles real big, and you see this black blur move behind her and steps off. As you do so, you see this shimmering flash of steel, and this figure standing there. And as he moves past her and stands there, she stands for a moment and then teeters, and as her body collapses, her head rolls away.
No. You did the thing?
And you see Han Shi-yu, the man she warned you was looking for you.
It's okay. I'll
As
just
he
use
says-
the maximum level cure wounds potion I have now.
And as he stands there adjusting his hat, he slowly looks up. Looks like I get 2 bounties today. One for you, little Emperorling, and one for the little rat. The rest of you, he holds his sword out.
Hang on a sec.
He says, I have no
He's an
quarrel.
emperor?
Do what?
Wait a sec. He's an emperor? Like, L has been tuning his lute this whole time as we've been walking, and I tuned it too tight. The string snapped.
And he points his sword as I have no quarrel with the rest of you. You may go. But you, Fang, you leave with me. At least your head does. And you just see blood is just seeping out and coating the pavement where Little Mouse's headless body lay.
I'm sorry, you just said headless?
Yeah, you saw as in a flash, he come out from around the corner and just with one stroke took her head off.
Holy shit, Leora, do you do this kind of sneak attack damage? The metagaming joke.
Da. Crap, I forgot. How do you make something go into a bag again? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Okay.
I got it. It's good.
What do you do? He stands there and just looks at you, Fang.
I'm probably just going to be standing looking at Little Mouse.
I'm gonna level my gun and shoot him.
Okay.
How far are we away from? Oh, he's right there. Okay, never mind.
That's a
Got
very appropriate response. What do I have? I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Y'all go ahead and make your move. He's just standing there he's just at the ready. But he hadn't made a move yet. He was waiting.
Can I take an aim shot?
Sure.
One chance. Just filling out one last potential item in my inventory. Okay, if it's not a damage or healing spell,
Well, what
what
is it?
do I do with that?
What is it?
I was making a haste potion.
Super haste.
Yeah, we'll say that the haste adds an extra, basically it's double effect. So plus 4 to AC and 2 attack.
Oh.
Oh,
boy.
I'm just gonna call this Super Saiyan haste.
He's got a lot of health.
Oh dear. Oh, that was. You guys ever played those video games where sometimes you feel like you're supposed to lose the fight?
Yep.
Yep.
I shot him with a gun.
Yep.
I mean, most people
I
don't
only
even
hit him
have
with
those.
a dagger. But I did maximum dagger damage.
Very proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of myself. It's
Did
not
that-
often that I can be.
Did y'all get a request?
I
do
don't know.
I?
I've got too many too many windows up.
I didn't know. If
I
hit
don't
the
see a
button or not.
request.
I've
I
still
did
got.
not.
There
Oh,
it is.
there it is. Oh, right. I should. Yeah.
Ooh.
Should I just clear out this perception and check and saving throw?
Yeah, that was just you can clear those. Or
Gotcha.
that was
It's
just
like
on testing.
it would have been cool if you rolled them, but it's okay.
No, that was for the testing. Okay, he stood there and he completely let you take first action. So now it's initiative order. Fang, you're up. You just see them like a dagger fly past you. The report of the gun echoes across between the buildings. Ori, did you take any action during that point when they were shooting?
Well, that's the thing. I was rolling one last potion build
Okay.
that I had done before the game started, and I just killed a bug on my arm. That's lovely. If I had the option, I would really like to just like throw this entire haste bomb over Fang, because I get the feeling that some shit's gonna go down. And I had it with me before we came here.
You get it?
Do you get that feeling now?
Yeah.
Not like 5 seconds ago.
So
No, I mean when we first had like the wow wow wow.
So you're stepping up and dousing Fang.
I'm using the Super Saiyan haste spray on him.
Okay.
So I don't know how we code that, but you just said it doubles the effect of haste.
So just put the haste on him and I'll adjust it.
Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's see. Where did they go? It's down at level 3. I can't believe I got a level 3 that easy, and it was a 20. And thus he cursed himself to never cast this spell again. Not on me, so how about on him? Did that work?
Yeah.
Backspace.
So you'll know that that automatically does your AC. You'll know that you'll have 2 extra attacks on your turn. And it's your go. I'm assuming everybody's just attacking him, correct?
I mean, I guess.
I
It's
mean,
not
you
like I
you
have
can all
any.
run or whatever. Or
This is
say you do
close.
know
As
that
far as
this-
I understand it, they can get away. I can't.
Yeah, well, if you'll notice too, at level 6, you got an extra 5 foot of movement. So
Woo!
you move at 40 feet.
Wait a minute.
You'll make it an extra whole 5 feet before he kills you.
Hang on a sec. I totally forgot I can finally extra attack, which means I could have thrown a second dagger.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna miss now. Yep. I said it and I missed.
Fired.
So
I
what's
missed.
everybody's action?
So
Fired.
I'm planning to run to the edge of the key here and then try and hit everybody with this this bless bottle. So I'm gonna throw in a lot of more like lotion looking stuff around the space.
It puts the lotion
on
its skin.
I will not be within that.
Just dehydrated.
I will probably still be in that bubble. I'm gonna still stand here and throw another dagger or 2.
Bayar, what are you doing?
Do I want to get in melee? Yes, you do. I'm gonna go in melee. Stab him with my sharp knives.
Did you say stab or slap?
Yes.
She's going with the flat of the blade. He didn't want to really hurt it. Okay,
She feels like we could talk this out.
so Fang, you're up. It's your
I mean,
go.
I just shot him, but
Stop slapping yourself.
you have a good shot at a conversation.
So, so I'm double hastened, right? So I get
Yeah,
2 extra attacks.
correct. So you're
or 2.
making 4 attacks around plus your bonus action for if you wanted to.
Plus my flurry of blows.
Well, that takes a key and a bonus action.
Let's see here.
And as everybody moves towards you, you see him grips the sword with both hands. His feet kind of just turn into the ground a little bit, setting himself. Nice.
I'm going to add Hands of Harm and Stunning Strike. I can add just slap on Stunning Strike, right?
It's as
Yeah,
long as
I
you've
can
got
do
the key
that.
for it, which you also got an extra key. I've got it on there, so you have 6 total now.
Careful, don't blow your key in one load.
Are you able to add the Hands of Harm like last time as damage dice?
No, 1d6, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit. That's 2.
Oh shit! It's still got the damage.
Oh.
Hang on. Thought it would take. I thought I put it on next roll. It was only 2 points.
All right. That's 3. Fuck.
Right as the epic
4.
music hits, like, oh, I miss.
Again? Damn you, board.
You're cursed with 8s.
As soon as the music hit, he got messed up. Hang on, I gotta remove.
Send me
Okay.
in, boss.
I'll buff you even more as soon as I can move.
Okay, so that was all your attacks, correct?
Yes.
Okay, during one of those attacks, he uses his reaction to riposte.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
At the end of your
I've seen him bleed a lot more than that.
at the end, as you finish your turn, not only as you riposte, he stabs into you, then a quick flick of his wrist up, slashing across your face.
Does he have legendary actions?
Yes, he does.
Oh shit!
He hits you for another.
I thought we were going shopping.
Another 9. It's only 9 points, but he slices right across your eyes, and you are blinded for 2 rounds.
Oh no.
He says from out of the woods.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
He's like wrestling with a bear.
A bear walks up to me like, "What the fuck are you doing here, you asshole?"
Now you just go, Leora.
Send me in. Ooh. Offhand. Dang. Okay.
Oh shit! An 18 doesn't hit.
This guy's
Slowly back away from the combat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, that's that. I guess that's it.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he As he slices,
Oh, boy.
you run in. As he slices across Fang's eyes, blinding him temporarily. You run in behind him, and he reaches back with the pommel of his sword and attempts to crack you in the face with it. And he hits you extremely hard.
Holy shit.
Hang on. It does weapon damage, but for 21 points is he buries it in, and you are stunned for a round.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
Don't make me panic cast.
At that point,
I
do what?
No, it's time. Panic cast.
He's got plenty.
Level 3 fireball. Do it.
He doesn't have fireball.
I still don't know it.
But if he
Something kind of nice.
if he fails,
Turns back to Fang. First attack. Actually misses it. As Fang stumbles, grabbing his eyes, trying to wipe the blood away. He actually misses the attack.
Fang's kind of phasing in and out of reality right now. We fed him super espresso. Damn!
Hits you for 7. His third attack. Misses. As you just kind of reeling backwards, the being put off balance by that attack actually helped you. And at that point, he charges towards you, Fang, you can, Leora is stunned, so she can't, but Fang, you hear the movement and can feel it, so if you wanted to lash out.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he's running right past you.
Thick.
Am I? Wait, am I targeting him? I think I am. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, good. I'm really fast.
it's all good.
Oh, no, I think I broke it on the stone.
And it's your go, Ori. Good thing he's already used his reaction as you move past it.
Right, that's where I was gonna try and move. I'm still. Let's see.
You could have attacked him as they were going by.
I did. I missed. Thanks, boss.
I mean, as you were going by on your turn.
No, I have other things I'm trying to do. Everyone needs suntan lotion, all right? I'm hitting.
What's the radius?
I'm hitting L, Fang, 30 feet out.
Okay, yeah, 25 foot per.
Yeah. It's weird. Like in her travels south, she's gotten really good at flinging slightly, solid liquids at people very far away.
I just figured for this one, it would have been like a vapor kind of goes off, fills the area.
I mean, I'm having fun writing them in as various story elements or flavor text. So this one is definitely like a bless balm.
As
So
you're
it's
running,
like,
you're doing the hand
sure you don't get
gestures,
sunburned.
like this, flinging it at them.
Anyway, so I'm gonna hit because it's a level 1, so it's 3 targets. So I think, let me look at the combat tracker.
You're also targeting Hanshi.
Oh yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to bless him. Fuck him.
No.
Yep. Okay. So. Yay! You'll just get spattered with some kind of weird, slightly gelatinous substance that absorbs into your skin really fast, and it feels warm.
He cast Bukkake.
Feeling very moisturized.
Your skin just is like immediately.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh man, is this Neutrogena brand?
action.
Is that it, Ori?
I don't think I can bonus anything in particular right now, so guess I'll just move 5 more feet this way. So that's left, and yeah, that's my turn.
Well, it's your go.
All right. Well, I was going to throw 2 daggers at him, but can I say that instead I'm going to just slash hit him with the dagger twice since he's now in front of me?
Yeah, you don't even have to use your reaction for that, because they were in your hands, and you just changed the motion of releasing. You just hold on because he's right there.
Okay. Then I am going to target this or am I still? I am targeting him. Cool. 1 hit.
Good hit.
And 2nd hit. Hopefully. Maybe.
Oh, you even maxed the bless. I love it.
Damn it. So close. It was an 8 plus a 6 plus a 4. 18 doesn't hit this motherfucker?
Nope.
No, I said that earlier. That was like, oh no, 18 doesn't hit. Let's leave.
Okay. So I'll slash at him. I'll hit him once. I'll miss the second. And as I'm doing that, I just say to him, nothing personal.
Now, as a bonus action, you can use your offhand to attack as well.
Oh.
So you got daggers.
You're right. I will use
It has
my bonus action.
Yeah, it has to be. So you had daggers in hand to throw. Plus, your offhand attack has to be light and/or finesse.
Which it is.
Yeah, you can't use like a rapier offhand.
Oh, another 18. 2 fucking 18s.
We've rolled so many 18s.
All right, my turn's over.
No, Ori never passed.
Sorry.
Curse, you're doing bear thing. Proximo, you're doing Leor's mom thing.
Oh my god.
Top of the
By which she
round.
means just doing Leora's mom.
Leora's mom, she's
Jesus
got it going on.
Leora, you are stunned for the round. On.
I am
Yeah.
immediately trying to get into contact with Fang to give him a healing potion.
Okay.
I'm going to attack him with my rapier now.
I don't think that's how it's pronounced.
He gets to you first.
It's rapier.
I hate you all.
Wow. Yes. First. Hit you with the second.
Oh no, there goes your spleen. Oh no, your other
Oh.
spleen.
Oh.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh, right in the squeakly spooch.
Could because I can hang on. I have a reaction ability that I can use with my bardic inspiration, right?
Sure.
Okay, how does that work again?
Self-gating comeback.
That's to impose the. It should be on there. You look at your bane. That's so you can use it and like put a disadvantage on them. Basically, instead of the bless, it'd be a bane effect on the enemy.
But you can drop his attack roll.
Okay, I think you named it Befuddle.
Oh, was it before? Okay, yeah.
Is that what you named it? Okay. So, okay. So as a bonus action, I can basically cast that on him, right?
Yeah, up to 3 creatures of your choice, or I may have just put the bane in there.
You may have just put the bane in there.
Just don't befuddle us. Just an idea.
So that would be at a.
Because I
-8.
thought it was supposed to just be a one-time thing, not like an actual spell where it lasts longer.
No, it's just you're using the inspiration that's for his attack for that round.
For that round, okay.
Like a counter spell for an attack, right?
Yeah, so you would like the little dots beside Bardic Presence there. You would click one, and that
Click
uses
that,
the
okay.
ability, and then you can have it as the actions. Then you can just put him to the That would be a minus D8. Now, it's a reaction, so he would have made his first attack and he missed. Would you have put it on him at that point?
Yes.
Okay, so his next attack...
No, don't say that. That means all of his other damaging attacks hit.
No, he has to roll the minuses on all his other attacks, and they may have missed.
Oh,
Yeah.
the entire round?
Yes, it's for the entire round.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
Wow, that's cool. So, wait, but he had a...
15 minus 3 would have been 12. Would that hit you?
That would
No,
not. I'm 14.
Okay, so that's 8 points back, and the other one was a 9. 8. Nice, so that's 11. So both
Yes.
of those were missed.
Jeez.
So you got
Everything back.
Oh.
yeah.
Well played.
What the hell did you just tell him?
His
Hey, I told him it wasn't personal. He must have really connected with me on a deep emotional level and understood that it really isn't personal.
Got it. It's not personal, and then kiss him
Yeah.
on the mouth.
and you,
Exactly.
and then he charges towards you, Ori.
Ah!
Okay. Well, so as he was leaving me, I'm assuming I can take an attack of opportunity.
Nope, because you used your reaction to befuddle him.
You're right. Forgot about that. I was going to attack him. Do I have to use my reaction for this round to move, or can I follow him? And
Yeah, you can follow up and chase him down.
okay, I'm going for him, and I'm gonna attack. All right, so I'm gonna do my two main actions, and then my bonus action with the dagger, which is my offhand. That was not good.
No.
You need some like Asian sounding battle music.
Oh
Ooh,
yes,
good 20.
that was a 30. I'd like to point out that was a max bless as well.
Dirty 30.
Holy crap!
And
Everyone needs some sunscreen.
All right. Not really great rolls, but that's okay. And then attack him with my dagger. Almost another 20.
You are maxing the hell out of your bless dice, sir.
Thank you. And I don't. Let's see. Didn't use my reaction. I may need to befuddle him again.
No, this is the same round. You've already used your reaction. Or I'm sorry, no, this is the top.
This
of
is
your
the same round?
No, no.
Yeah, I
It's
was
the
gonna say this is the
of
top of the
your-
round. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. Now, to be clear, I can spend my reaction even if he attacks another person. My reaction can be to that attack.
Correct.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, he does the same thing. He reaches back with the pommel of the sword and
Okay.
tries to smack you with it.
So after the first attack, then I'll add the befuddle reaction.
Protect your temples. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, he did the same thing
Ouch.
as well. And you are stunned for a round.
Well, it's a good thing you saved all the damage last time, or you'd be dead.
Yep. So I'm guessing. Did I not have time to get my reaction off? Am I still able to react to that?
Sure.
Okay. Then for his remaining attacks this turn.
Now that right there, you can't. That was a legendary action.
Oh, that was a legendary, so I
Yes.
can't respond to that.
Wasn't an action of. I mean, it's an action, but it's a legendary action. So you can't respond to that one.
Okay, never mind then. You should remove befuddle from him.
Because it's on a new turn cycle.
I guess.
Well, this is round
No.
2. We're in the middle of round 2.
Yeah.
Right, but you initially
Well,
befuddled him round 1.
But originally you said that I could react even if he attacked somebody else. I could still
but he
react
hasn't
to that,
done
and then he
anything.
attacked
This
me.
was you attacked him, at the end of your turn, he uses a legendary action, so he hasn't technically taken his turn, or he's already taken his turn this round.
He's already taken his turn. Okay,
Yeah, because he attacked you,
I understand.
Yeah, and
I
Yeah,
understand.
and you did so you don't have your reaction this turn because he attacked you.
Got it.
You befuddled. He missed everything. And you chased him down. He used legendary action. And Ori, it's your go. You're moving to Fang. You're saying you're trying to give him a healing potion?
Yeah, and then I had this one in my face. What does it take to actually give someone a potion? That's a full action, is it?
I will say, well, yeah, with him being blinded, he doesn't know what you're doing. I would give it a bonus action if he could see you reaching out with a potion. But it's going to take your full action, like kind of grab him, like yell out that it's you, putting it in his hand. With it in his hand, he can use it as a bonus action to drink it. But you're going to have to use your action.
I mean, all right, so hear me out. We spent a little bit of time trying to get to know each other in the last dungeon. And I've got a little bit of sense maybe, of his kind of perception skills. If I run towards him shouting, like, can we do like a perception off to see if he could bonus action grab it? And if we win that, then I still have an action?
Sure. So now, it would have to be on here because he automatically fails any sight-based perception.
But he's got ears.
Right. But he's also reeling. I'm going to say perception check at disadvantage. Because you're in the heat of
So
combat.
on him or on me?
No, for Fang. You're yelling out what you're trying to do. Fang
I'm being as obnoxious as possible.
Yeah, hang on. Here, I'll use my new... Fang needs to
You're
make
blessed, Fang.
perception check at disadvantage.
Plus blessed.
Actually, Ori, give me... No, I'm just going to set this at a DC 12.
No, I'll give you something. What?
Well, it's... That's what... It's,
The double finger.
Can I make the roll higher?
Yeah, I was going to try... Can you make the roll lower? So I'm just going to do... Did you get the request?
No.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh. Dropped a 19. That succeeds.
I sure did.
It's a DC 12.
So
Merry Christmas.
I come like dragging my feet across the stone and shouting as loud as I can because I see there's like obviously blood in your
holy
eyes,
shit,
and that's a...
Hang on, the other, if you look at that, the other extension I just added saved him because he rolled a 19 and a 1. It was at disadvantage, but his passive perception is high enough. So
Nice.
So we say you can get your bonus. Both of you use your bonus actions to trade off, to hand off. Or your bonus action to give it to him. Sorry, because he's going to have to use his bonus action to drink it.
Right. I'm handing him the max.
No, that does take up both bonus actions. So you'll have to forego one of your haste actions to drink it. You'll still have 3 attacks plus your bonus. Or no bonus. And then what are you doing for your
I think
action?
it's me next, right? Anyway.
So basically, all that means is that you can take a 2d8 plus what I think because I made the potion. Yeah, let me find the action. Cure wounds.
Plus 3, I think.
Yeah, you can take a 2d8 plus 3. So you can take
Is that the
19.
max one?
Yeah, I handed him the max one.
So if
The one that's just like pulsing in the glass vial.
Yeah, so if you can just 2d8 plus, so that's what. So you can just add
19.
If you drink it, add 19 points back.
So yeah, you don't even have to like roll any die. Just if you drink it, you get 19.
Also, remember the new thing that I told you your class gets, because you can cure things when you use it.
Wait, who are you talking to?
The Fang. One of his monk abilities. He just
Yeah,
picked
no,
up a
I've been
6.
waiting 4 turns to heal myself of my own blindness.
4 turns. This is round 2.
Yeah. Everybody else has had a turn.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Okay.
Oh, 4 rounds.
I was gonna go heal Leora of her stunned condition, but she got to go before me.
So what are you doing, Ori, as an action?
I'm turning back around to Han Shi. I can't pronounce his name. It's
Hanshiu.
just it's too many syllables. So I read this new spell called Call Lightning.
Yours.
Yes, did you read it carefully?
Here, Lightning. Here, boy.
Probably not. Hold on.
You pick a point. I'm assuming it would be Han, correct? Everything within 5 foot of the point you pick. So that would also include you and L.
Oh,
It's not a. It says the creatures within 5 foot of a point you pick.
I mean, given my intellect, I guess I probably would have. Okay, here's. I'm gonna try and cast blindness.
Okay.
Is it blindness and
Isn't he already blind?
or deafness?
You
No,
pick.
on the enemy, not on my friend.
I'm casting it on myself because I don't want to see what's going to happen.
It's got a somatic component where you cover your eyes. I can blind okay. Yeah, I'm gonna blind him, or I'm gonna try and blind him. Let's see.
Use the health action, right? What is it? Yeah.
So that's a level 2. So here's my arcane roll. Solid. So now we actually cast the spell. Let me make sure I've got him targeted. Oh, I do not want to target Leora or Fang. You guys don't need to be blind. Just him. Right, and then... Oh, he doesn't even save. He's just blind. So I'm like shoving a potion into Fang's hands, and then I turn back around, and honestly, she just doesn't even come up with anything to say. She just musters it up from her gut, and you just hear this like a complete, utter, like guttural scream in his face, and his eyes just go white. And then she's like, "All right, fuck that," and she runs back here.
Hang on just a second. My daughter has a question.
Daughter question, part of the combat. Is this too loud for other people? I can turn it down.
It is a scotch loud.
Okay. It's like really quiet on his stream, so I'm trying to figure out like the right target.
Okay, sorry. So what did you do?
I blinded him and then said fuck this and moved back 10 feet.
Okay, he failed his save.
Yep. Oh, he didn't even have a save. It just affected him.
The spell should have a save.
Oh crap! Sorry, I just dropped it on him. Sorry. Let's see. Do I still have him targeted?
Yep.
Maybe that didn't work. Let's find out, guys. We're still figuring out how to cast spells.
You gotta be calm.
Damn it!
So he's not blinded.
I'm still trying to move away.
He already used his reaction. So.
Yeah, she still says fuck it, but she moves back. Fang, you now have a potion just in your grip. Pretty sure you knew I gave it to you.
And it's your
Great.
go, Fang.
Hand of healing Well, should probably target myself. Rad. I'm not blind anymore.
And you healed some. You got a potion in
Yes.
your hand.
I'm slam dunking that.
Now, did the Hand of Healing, is that an action or?
Bonus action or what? How the fuck do I?
Let me look. And as an action, so you can spend one of your haste actions. So
Yep.
both your haste actions are gone. So you'll have your normal action, and then your bonus is to
And
drink
extra.
the potion.
I thought one of my haste actions was to drink it.
Yeah, one haste action to drink it. Use one haste action to do your healing hand or your hands of healing.
Yes. So I have action,
And a key. It
extra
costs a key to do
attack,
that as well.
and
So now you have your normal action, which is 2 attacks.
yeah, and then my bonus action.
Yeah.
All right.
But your bonus action was while you were blinded to grab the potion.
Okay. I don't have a potion button.
Yeah, just put 19. Add 19 back.
Yeah. Bump your health up 19.
Cool. I need to get within slapping distance.
His move in. Oh, you got a bonus because your friend right behind him.
He's stunned.
Fuck. GrimDark.
I'm going to cast a stunning strike on that.
Does anyone else see how long his health bar is? I mean, it's stretching across the room, right?
Definitely boss bar-esque.
I think it's got color codes.
Wait, am I still blinded?
Say
One,
does that
there's
have-
gonna be more.
Yeah, hang on. Well, what did it drop?
7 or 19.
So,
You are blind.
and then you've got that would have hit with your pluses. So just roll damage on him.
Oh, look, he does bleed.
At the end of your turn,
Oh no.
Phase 2. Half health.
he does his pommel strike at you. But misses. Of the round. What's everybody's action?
Oh shit, what can I do? Let's
Round
see.
3, L, you are stunned, so Leora, you and Fang, and Ori can do something.
I don't have that anymore. Let's remove that.
I'm running up and stabbing.
Fang, what are you doing?
I'm
attack.
gonna continue to slap him.
Ori?
Yeah.
I'm looking through my potions. Oh, well, shit. So, for some reason, I've got this potion of invisibility. So,
See ya!
taking a potion for myself is a bonus action, right?
If you have it at the ready, if you got you said you had like your pouches and stuff around you where everything's organized.
So I keep all my potions in my alchemy tote, and if I like fold the flap open, there's this one thing that kind of seems to appear and disappear inside the vial. So I'm gonna leave it up to you if I can take it as a bonus or if I gotta take it as an action.
If you've got like I say, if it's something that you honestly would have had, like, I probably won't use this or it won't be in a combat situation, I've put it at the bottom of the pack, then you've got to use an action to dig it out. If it's something you've got, like, at the ready, like, hey, I've got a little, like a bandolier that you've got like, the little potion things in, or it's right in the side pouch, you know exactly what's there, then yes,
So,
you can use
or
bonus
is-
action.
Very OCD about what's in like the 10 vial quadrant that's in this like fanny pack, but over to the side.
As long as you are not
it's
metagaming,
one of
if
the
if
10,
it's there, then yes.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got exactly 10 things I've spent and things I still have.
If you can use the bonus.
All right, as a bonus action, I'm gonna quaff the potion of invisibility.
On your turn to doing so. Top of the round, Kirk is doing bear things. Fine. Turns to you,
Oh, no.
Bane.
Excellent.
Ah, so you finally show.
AC plus 4.
Wow, roll low. Holy shit!
Good. Good.
Wow, missed all 3 of those. Approximately.
Wow, that's just a free turn.
Yeah. Ori, you drink potion of invisibility.
I Batista bombed this man for disrespecting me.
Give him a suplex.
Show them how many wrinkles you got on your dick.
What
Yeah.
What else are you doing? Just taking that? Are you running, or what's the next plan?
All right. So, no. I have to move really fast. So I've taken the invisibility potion. That's fine. I'm gonna move up right next to Han Shi here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm casting Dragon's Breath.
Okay. All right.
You're not there yet. You're not there yet.
No, I like it. I'm into it.
Isn't it a,
You run face first into the
15
flames.
foot, isn't it?
Yep. Oh no. Oh dear. It's okay. I'm not really good at casting spells. Plus, I gotta do this thing.
Now, don't you have to breathe in a bonus action?
Oh, what? Let me. Are you serious? Casting time is a bonus action.
And you use your bonus action to quaff the potion.
But I can burn a full action to do a bonus.
That technically you can't. I've looked it up.
What?
Technically you can't do that, but I think it's kind of dumb personally because it's like I can't take longer to do something that's very quick. So sure, you can burn your action to do it.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna, as I'm moving, I'm quaffing this like stupidly like green purple pepper that I dug out of the ground like a year ago, and I'm
You're gonna
hoping
say that out of the trash can.
Okay, now your invisibility is going to break when you do this.
Of course.
Okay.
But it let me move right into place because I'm just panicking.
Okay.
I do that a lot, and so she just like quaffs this horribly, probably moldy pepper. And then belches it back out in like this gout of flame. So let's see if it actually works. So first,
Target Leora also.
well, no, I got to do my Arcana check because it's a.
Yeah, if it goes off. Is this Star Trek? Now I'm going to get copyright.
No,
This
You have
totally
not
sounded
gotten
like
copyright.
the old Star Trek.
you've not gotten copyright marks on this specific track, which is why I keep using it.
I'd like to argue for a bonus because I'm around a corner.
You've got evasion already, so
No, I don't. That's next level.
no, you've got it. You're 6 now.
Well,
Evasion is 7th. I have Uncanny Dodge.
it's definitely going off.
What did
So
you get?
find a corner.
Oh, you got expertise. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's. Wait, I have to pick. Oh crap! I gotta read this again. Oh, I have to choose. Yeah, it's definitely fire. I'm just going with like the canon idea. Let me find the fire one. So I got to target Leora too.
Yep, she's in the cone.
And let me check the Leora and that guy. Okay, cool. There we go.
And then it's the save. No, you got to do their saves.
Oh crap! Sorry, remove that. My bad. That was a pretty good roll, but you know. Well, let me know when they're all healed. Sorry, internet. Do I try again?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, here's the save.
Ooh.
Wait, what the?
So Leora was successful. He wasn't. Now you roll your damage.
Oh, okay. Wow, because my name was on both of those, so it was like, what the hell's going on? Wow, that's the best. Okay, cool. I'll roll damage. Love it. Oh, so much worse. So she just kind of appears out of nowhere, and you see just like she's pursed with like both her hands in front of her face like this, and then a gout of flame erupts across the stairs, and Leora has enough time to go, "Oh shit," and just ducks down. So I just kind of roast him a little bit.
Okay.
Can I fall off the back of this?
Fall off the back.
Do I have motion left to just be like, and I'm out?
You're just gonna like drop like down into the water.
Well, wait, how low is the water from here?
I'm gonna say because there's what 1, 2 stairs. Those probably it's 10 foot down to the water.
All right, never mind. That would probably be too far. She moved over 10 to get where she is. Pew. That's it. I'm done. Oh, let me find the combat tracker. I can actually move my own target. There we go.
Bang! Here go.
Hey. Action. Cool. Extra attack. Cool. Haste 1. Haste 2. Bonus action. I'm gonna try and stun him again. Suck my penis.
You burned 4 attacks to finally win the stun.
Here's the bad thing there. He's
no,
indomitable.
he's got...
Once per encounter, he can succeed on a saving throw.
Son of...
How's the forest there, Kursk?
Dude, you know, I feel like this fight would be going better if either of the tanks had decided to show up.
Yeah, this was kind of designed for that.
We're handling
And the whole thing is like, cool. She's gonna take him to the curio shop later, and on the way there, here's when this event goes down. Then things like, I want to go to the curio shop. I'm like, who's going?
God.
Leora, you run up there.
Hey, buddy.
Get a +2 to that as well. For everybody around. You hit anything.
It's okay.
This is what I get for trying to make my character flavorful.
No, I want to know his bear forest story, like for sure. Like Ori's gonna be
Poppin'.
enraptured by this whole like, oh, you went out in the woods and you hung out with the animals, and oh wow.
Feng will be weeping loudly in the corner.
Can I step back?
Sure. Are you going to attempt to? I mean, say, hang on, before you do that, his reaction. He parries one of your attacks. Put it on. Drop it on. So he deflects part of the blow. It's basically a heal. And then you... Where are you stepping back to?
Just back over here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Hell.
I finally get a turn.
Once per round.
Hang on, this... No. He stunned you last round. So this is still round 3.
Oh, so you are
God damn it!
stunned.
Yeah, because it still got the stun duration 1.
God damn it! I thought.
Yeah, because this it's one of those, you think like, hey, we've been going for 6 rounds. Like, no, it's round 3. Finally, the bottom of round 3. Okay, top of round 4. What's everybody's?
Wait, did he save his stun?
He used Indomitable.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Hell.
you mean
I
When
actually.
his turn ended, shouldn't he save for
No,
stun?
it's just 1 round. He's unstunned.
I used him. I actually used a special ability called Bardic Bullshit that allows me to ignore the stun in the first place.
Okay, so what's everybody's plan of action?
Stabbing this man.
you know?
I'm casting enlarge on Fang.
Okay.
The big fisting.
Spontaneous cast.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a potion for that. I got halfway through my list before we walked over to go shopping.
Shopping in air quotes.
Oh shit! Top of the round, he goes.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
So there's 2 of you. L, he's gonna take 1 hack at you.
Stabs backwards.
Oh shit!
had a
Oh.
damage?
L's dead.
Oh, because L was stunned. He hasn't gotten to. Wait, didn't he shake it at the end of the turn?
Wait a minute. Am I still stunned? Yeah, you didn't take the stun off.
Well, technically, I'll remove it. Technically, that's a it's not the top of your turn. That's when you become unstunned and then can take your action. That's the full round. So,
But if he didn't get to move that entire round, then the end of his round, he
yeah, he
takes off the
becomes
stun, right? So then when we come around
That's
to the
what
top,
I'm
somebody
seeing
attacking.
what he rolled. Where did it drop?
Okay.
Hopefully a 1.
No, it dropped to 4. So he would have missed.
Oh.
So you can put the 19 back
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Wedding.
on. I hate these because of the duration thing. If you only you have to add 1, or it automatically takes it off at the end of your turn, and it doesn't even go a full round.
Mm.
So there's 1 at you. The other 2 are at.
I am going to react. Before he does that, I am befuddling him.
Okay, put it on it. Misses. And he steps 1 closer into the middle.
That's not alarming.
And explodes.
Now,
Fireball.
Bang, sure go.
Man, I really wanted to go before you. All right.
Level 3 fireball cast on self.
Action. Extra attack.
Dude.
Haste 1.
Oh my god.
So that foregoes any further attacks at that point. Yeah, so you don't have anybody standing near you to have hit, so it's clear miss.
What about him?
It's clear miss. I was trying to hit
He's
my
nearby.
friend at you.
I'm back.
And
Excellent. Perfect. Now I'm gonna miss every attack. That's the first attack missed.
Can you not curse yourself?
That's the second attack missed.
Can you not curse yourself?
That's the third attack missed.
What the hell is with our dice tonight? Oh my god.
Oh,
So you just wanted to
shit.
go
Going right up
shopping.
Proximo.
That's all L's gonna do. He's just gonna miss 3 times.
Okay, Leora.
Woof, woof, woof. Oh man,
Oh,
I'm
my turn
last.
already. Still +2,
Yes.
right? Cool.
Crunch.
Offhand.
Ori's back in the distance. Dear Journal, why isn't she the leader?
And step back.
At the start of the fight. What do you mean?
Did you hit? You only hit once, or did you hit both?
I hit both.
Okay, so he uses here's a reaction to
I'll be back in
parry
this
one of
minute.
those. At the end of your turn, hang on. At the end of Leora's turn, he kind of growls, "I'm getting tired of this," and he slashes out, two-handed, just this huge arc towards you, Bang. He's using his 3-point legendary action called Killing Blow.
Oh no.
Wait, that's what takes people's heads off. Alright, track where his head goes. We need that to put on ice. Oh no!
Killing Blow, though, is an automatic critical hit.
Oh no.
I'm so glad you're healthy. Why are more dice go? Okay, oh, okay.
System shock. So, you failed your
reaction.
system shock, no reaction, and you have disadvantage. Because he took more than half
Ooh.
of your health in one blow.
But
I
not your
noticed.
head.
Do what? Do what,
It
Brian?
didn't take his head off.
No, his head's still attached. And it's your go.
It's important. Oh, fucking. I mean, I was.
I have a question.
With that.
With my new Physician's Touch, am I able to do anything about that? Or
It doesn't state that in there, but they don't play System Shock. So yeah, I'll say that you can like
Right.
nullify that if you use it.
all right, cool. I mean, I figured I'd ask you because it's a not exactly by the book thing.
I mean, it's an option in the book, but the rest of the system are built around it.
So at this point, since she's kind of backed up toward the key and various of the docks, does she get the sense that like there's a lot of people around us, or are we pretty secluded right now?
At the moment, you're pretty secluded.
All right, she slaps her hands together. Come on, I saw this one once, and I think I know how to do it. And then she tries to cast Enlarge on Fang.
Is it a touch spell or a range?
Crap. Hold on, let me look. No, it's a 30-foot range.
Okay.
Because you guys keep using this on me. So let's see. First, I gotta do my arcane check.
Of course, if there's some dude standing with his head above the buildings, that might draw some.
Shut up.
You know what would really draw some attention? Decapitating a small Asian girl in the middle of the street.
Right. You know, like you just do. Okay, so that didn't fail. Oh boy. Hey, Fang, how would you like to be twice as tall? Because here you go.
Yeah, give him more to hit. That sounds good.
Well, I've always dreamed about being at least 12 feet tall.
Who hasn't? At some point in their life.
She slaps her hands together, and you hear her muttering something about, "Oh man, I hope this works." And then she just like points at you with like 2 finger guns.
Pick him up like Buzz Lightyear, and I chuck him
Hey,
out to
that's
sea.
that's Lucky Stick. You can't do that.
And you feel this like intense thump of not really warm energy, just like holy crap, something's happening energy, and then everybody kind of shrinks around you.
Nice, you made everything else smaller.
Even the town got
So now
smaller.
you're double hasted and bigger. Come on, man.
Top of the
And that's all I'm
round.
doing.
What's everybody doing?
I'm shouting at Hanshi. I'm just gonna like come up with
Vicious.
some really,
Okay.
really vicious mockery.
I am going to smack.
Go ahead. It's your go.
Also smack.
Your go, Fang.
Excellent. I'm going to heal myself, first and foremost. What a time to be large when I have disadvantage on everything, right?
Okay, let's see if
Woo!
it didn't automatically put anything on you that should do that. Could be good.
No.
Hang on, I got a puppy bark. I'll be right back.
All right.
Doc dogs. Hey guys, I just want to point out that I have both hasted and enlarged a party member, and I haven't cast a single fireball.
Very proud of you.
Yeah, you need to prepare your spells more often.
Yeah. Well, no, these are not prepared spells. Like,
Well, haste was.
well, no, yeah, that was something that I got lucky, and that was the last one I rolled before I decided that was as many potions as I tried to make before we walked out in the middle of the week. So you got the last dice roll that happened to be a d20. I have a list. I've gotten halfway through it, so I'm going to keep trying after this encounter, and we'll see how many houses I blow up or villages I sacrifice to demons. Because that can still happen. Hi, Internet. So, Jack, tell us about the bear encounters. What's happening in the forest?
I just imagine there's like smash cuts between the group fighting for their lives desperately, and Kursk just out in the woods, like meditating,
Like Proximo hitting on Leor's mom, and
Kursk is over here like, does a bear shit in the woods?
Let's find out.
yes,
There's at least one shot where Kursk is like arm wrestling a bear on a tree stump. And then later, Kursk is like cooking dinner for the bear family.
Okay, I'm back.
It's porridge.
Porridge is just right.
Okay, so Fang, what are you doing? You just used one action to heal.
Mackin.
I'm glad no one's around because you
Extra
just got
attack.
twice as tall.
Why did it throw? Was that 2 attacks thrown out or what?
Yep.
Wow, right, I guess.
Did you?
2 hits.
Oh wait, that's at myself as well. Lol.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So you hit yourself and him, but it's okay. You hit him.
Yeah, you still had yourself targeted for the heal.
I took it off, so we should be good. Haste 1.
Oh my.
That was a miss. So he riposte as a reaction.
oh wait. does
Oh!
he should have a bonus for that last hit, right? The one that missed.
A bonus.
The +2.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anybody diagonal from him
Oh, okay.
or
Got it.
directly across.
But he just crit.
Yeah,
That's
but
great.
the one attack that missed, he riposte it.
That's gonna wicked suck, bro.
Okay, now do your critical.
We're gonna do a Hands of Harm.
You have enough key left.
Oh yeah.
You're making me real nervous.
Okay.
Nice.
We're on the ropes. It's getting close.
I mean, the blood coming out of him just looks bigger, but he's got the same blood.
Now you still have the effect on.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Wait.
crit damage.
Oof.
That was
What's the +3? on
extra
it?
attack, haste 1, haste 2, and bonus, right?
Yeah. What's the D4?
He's blessed
But that was
And
damage.
enlarge.
and enlarged.
Oh, the enlarged does it because I'm like the bless shouldn't be adding the damage. It's the enlarged.
Yeah, I've just stacked all the buffs on him.
Good thing it's
Still
a one
getting
potion
clobbered.
and one deal because it's 2 concentration spells, but I'll allow the potion to work as whoever's using it. At the end of your turn, he uses his 3-pointer again.
Oh.
To summon a puppy.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, he missed. As it
He can
as the
suck my
blade
balls.
you feel the blade touch the edge of your throat as it cuts across. Hang on, AFK sec.
No worries.
That puppy sounds like a squeaky toy.
No worries.
Guys, we're gonna finish this combat, and we're gonna hear the best, like, most epic tales from Kursk and.
If we kill this man, I'm taking everything he owns.
I'm gonna be
No,
honest. We're not
Scott.
gonna.
Hat.
Name again.
I'm gonna be honest. There's
Rockstar.
gonna be no celebrating. Little Mouse is dead.
Curse is gonna get back to the woods, and Elle's gonna be devastated. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?"
I'm about 24 seconds out from Little Mouse's death, so I'm still not quite processing it.
This is
I'm like
what's
standing on her right now.
yeah, this is what's gonna happen if Elle survives this. He's gonna take Leor if she also survives, and Fang if he survives, and probably Ori because she was present, even though she's kind of not doing much.
Okay.
I feel like
I'm
she's
back.
done the most damage in the combat.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm back.
I just wanted to see Brandon.
I've done some very nice damage.
All right. Okay, come on. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. That's some big money.
Yay!
Come on,
with the
big money,
whammy.
no whammy.
Oh,
Big...
that was not big
That's
money.
okay. That's okay. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. That's not
No.
good.
No, that's
Shit.
what are you doing?
Oh, that was not supposed to be a
an extra.
throw.
Nope, it
That
didn't
wasn't
work
supposed to be a
anyway.
throw. That was my bonus action.
Please tell me you can prevent him from attacking next turn, essentially.
I can react after he attacks,
Well, now you know,
but I
he's,
cannot stop his
now
first.
that you know this, player-wise, he used his 3-point legendary, so he has no more legendary actions this round. And he already he
Well, I
did
mean,
his...
he gets to. He's going at some point in time.
Well, yeah, he gets a turn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I can befuddle him after his first attack. Because I'm assuming reaction. I'm not allowed to pre-react,
No,
right?
you have to react to some action.
Oops, sorry.
And I wouldn't have been able
Can you
to.
take that off, Fang?
And to be clear, I wouldn't have been able to use my bonus action instead of as an offhand attack to bonus action befuddle him. That doesn't. You're
No,
making it so it only
yeah,
works as a
it's
reaction.
correct.
Okay.
So why did you damage
Then-
Spain?
I accidentally hit a button. Can you
It's
just
Ori's turn.
take that 3 damage off of Fang?
Yeah, Fang just put
I
3
wasn't
points
using
back.
that help
I was-
anyway.
Ori
I was
killed this
accidentally
man.
still targeting you.
So you got 7.
Because I think her plan was still to shout something horrible at Han Shi Yu there.
Okay, so throw the save at him.
Death by bad words.
Let's not target Fang. I mean, she's just pissed at this point. But she's never heard his name. Oh. Let's see if this works. Nope, she doesn't come up with a good retort. I guess, just
You're
moves
stinky.
over.
You smell that?
I don't like your hat! And then I run over towards Large Fang. And that's
Okay.
all I get to do, I guess. Oh wait, I can find the combat tracker and just say, not me. Oh, good.
And
It's
now
his
it's
turn.
Han's turn. First thing
Right.
he
I
does
mean, no.
is he uses his second wind
Oh, fuck.
to heal himself. He
Oh, look,
then
he's still critical.
makes an attack at L.
No.
Are you using
No,
your
no, no, no,
befuddling?
no, no.
Are you
No,
befuddling
no.
him?
What?
He's
Yeah, it's a
making
new
an
turn.
attack at you, or
You have
you
reaction.
reacting.
I am befuddle.
Little bitch.
Yes.
This is you. Bang.
You were the worst musician, and he's just suffering because of it. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Oh, he missed it, but now he's going to action surge.
Oh,
Oh,
And he's tired of you, Fang. Holy
Laurels.
shit.
Laurels.
I mean, I'd be
Laurels.
tired of me. I'm fucking huge.
Oh no.
Oh, and that's a critical.
Oh no.
oh no!
Roll up.
One
Roll
damage.
up.
One damage. One
that's
damage.
nice.
One damage.
No!
He takes you down, L. Or no, at that point, L, you already use your reaction. You can't. He charges Leora.
He still has actions. Jesus.
He action surged. He got to do take a whole nother. So that's 6 attacks.
Wait, L. Oh, already burned his reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. And I'm too far away.
Points. And it's your go.
I'm gonna
Leora.
uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
Hey, bud. How about you go to sleep?
Yes. Put him to sleep with the fishies.
Not on a 5.
Pants
Pants
on.
him. Pants him.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Oh, that'll hit.
There you go.
I mean, he's got what, 20 plus whatever he.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's a lot of low numbers.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of scuttle off this way.
Yes, yes. Group everybody up.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
He has cast Fireball and Death.
You know what? I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna back up just 5
Your
this way.
idea that came into her brain.
Metagame. Oh shit.
I don't want him to
Yeah,
run off
spoke
down
too
the hall.
soon.
I don't know. I don't want him to run off this way.
Top of the round. What's everybody's action?
I'm gonna
being dead.
I'm gonna
into
go up
Fang.
there and I'm gonna kill him.
Like stabbing.
Where does he? I assume when he dies, he shrinks down, or does he stay large?
You're concentrating on that spell, so you've got a large core. Unless you just kind of.
Okay, so I'm moving to his large head and shoving a Cure Wounds potion down his gullet.
Okay.
So that's a full action. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna look back at this dumb shit that I still don't know how to pronounce his name, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery as a bonus. And that's my entire
Is
turn.
vicious
So
a
move.
bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. Top of the round, Leora.
Hello again.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hang on. As a miss, he's going
Wait,
to.
a
oppose.
19 missed?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, that was almost a hit. So he missed his riposte. That's his reaction.
Please hit.
Oh, that rolled off the 20.
No! It's fine.
If only we had like a gnome around who
Hey,
could
what's
just
up?
change people's dice rolls.
Good to see you again. Hey, we got our visitor in chat.
Hey,
What's up?
You're about to
Wrathful
miss,
Crick.
people
What
dying.
up?
It's kind of to the wire here. They've got a guy that's been hunting our monk. Has finally found him.
I mean, do I get to go after I'm not dead anymore?
Right now, Ori has not put the potion in your.
Yeah, I hold actions until I'm alive.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That's fair.
On.
Oh, God.
Leora, you're right there. Focus on. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, that is a hit.
I'm gonna can you dodge? Ooh. Okay, wait. I gotta half that. 35 minus 7.
Nope, 14 minus 7. Oh, yes, you gain 7 back. Sorry. You're
Are you
probably
good?
doing the HP count.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. Still up.
So how many was that? That was
That was 3.
3. Ori, you move and dump a potion. Go ahead and healing.
Right, so that's not a max one, so I just cast 2d8 plus 3. So what I give you, let me make sure you're targeted.
And for our late joiners, the encounter was set up for a whole party, but 2 of the people decided to do other things when the encounter triggered. So our barbarian is out in the woods doing things with bears to increase his bonding with him, and our
His bareness.
fighter is just kind of
Bareness.
hanging out, learning to read with.
Oh. Yeah, he's plowing Leora's mom right now.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Learning to read? Wow.
Yep. No, it's called
so
plowing to read.
Did you say you're going in bareback?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not going to any bears, dummy.
Is it no? Is it paperback or is it hardcover?
Oh Jesus!
I like that joke a lot more, actually.
No, I'm just gonna let,
Dying!
I'm just gonna let this guy kill me. It's better this way. Don't actually.
So
Actually.
It's a prank, bro.
Yep.
So,
I bring Giant Fang back to life. He's got a hole.
I'll tell you what. If you and Fang both die, my seniority goes up significantly in this group.
No.
And then I stare.
For all 6 seconds left of it.
I stare daggers at Han. I still can't remember his name, so what am I casting? There we go.
The
Which is
plot
my-
twist
let's see
here
if
is all of you die, and the series becomes a buddy cop movie between Kursk and Proximo.
Yeah.
hey, chat, is the music loud, too soft, or just right? You can hear it.
Ailed. I love it. Well, just as it gets to a quiet part of the music
it's a
too.
quiet part now. Yes.
Like, this would be like medium right now.
As long as it's not too loud, that's
Right, I can.
so.
Yeah,
Ori, did
I'll
you,
I'll hit the volume knob.
Did you
Right,
put the?
so hey, it actually landed. So she just screams across the quad there. You're just like I imagined my father would have been, and just like this reverberating wave of conical energy just thuds into the center of him for this one. 3.
and then put the effect on him because I believe he gets disadvantage on his next attack.
From Vicious Mockery? Oh yeah, he does. Hey, that's cool.
Oh, it's a highly useful.
So,
You know,
still
when it
cradling
lands.
a giant Fang's head in her lap. That's the end of her turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he slashes out at Leora.
Oh, great.
Should have stepped away.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Hit yourself.
Go disadvantage.
Dare you.
I dare you!
and she missed. What did he drop? 6. Wait, Elf, your go.
Excellent. I'm gonna move up next to him,
Okay, you'll get a plus
and
2.
I get a +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Flanking.
Excellent.
Yeah, you're really sexy in the moonlight.
Come on, big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. God damn.
come on.
All right, another +2, right?
Yeah, for all your attacks. Since you're flanking, you get a plus 2.
Come on, big money, no whammy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Have
apparently,
you tried being good at the game?
whammies.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
stole all of your hit bonus.
I'm gonna inspire. I'm gonna inspire my. Well, I'm doing it a little late.
What if you took the help action?
And there he goes. He just left the camp.
Oh,
He rolled his 1.
you know what? I can't be in this stream anymore, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh,
If
that
we
is
tried
awesome right
rolling
there. He's
the
just like,
high
I'm
number.
done. See him flip the table. The camera just is looking at the ceiling now. Okay.
I don't know if he can flip that table. That looks pretty heavy.
Okay. So, actually, he missed, so he's going to, no, I'm sorry. He already did, no, yeah, he has his reaction, so he's gonna riposte that. Miss.
Didn't he use his reaction for one
No,
of mine?
he used his legendary.
No, but on my turn, he Didn't he
Because
hit
you
one
missed
back at
them
me?
all. I mean, you hit him all of them. He can't riposte unless he's missed.
I'm using another befuddle for my next reaction against him, though. By the way.
If you're alive.
Yeah, he took a swing at me when I was attacking him on my turn.
I don't
I thought
think.
you
Wait,
did
hang
all
on.
those.
Does my reaction? Do I get my reaction back at the start of the whole round, or do I get it back at the start of my next turn?
Technically, it's at the start of your turn, but
Okay.
because then
See,
because
that's why I
with the
didn't do it for Leora.
Yeah, because with the random initiative, you could go at the end of the round, and then the next round go at the very beginning. So
Okay.
it's kind of screwy that way. So it's a full turn would be from whatever you do till the next time you go.
Okay.
First, just doing fair stuff. Thing, you get up. You're back in it. To win it.
I guess this is where I move. It's kind of hard to tell.
I haven't lost concentration. You're
and
hasted
oil,
as hell.
The other is oil, so
It just lasts until it wears off.
uh-oh.
Cool.
Oh, buddy.
So now
Oh,
you can roll
buddy.
your percentile.
No!
Oh man, I thought that was going to be an 0-1. It's like you drop Leora or something, but that foregoes
But
the
that
rest of your attacks.
burn the rest of his actions.
Yep.
Okay.
At the end of your turn. He flashing out at Leora.
Why must you hurt me in this way?
Oh shit, and he fumbles too.
Oh,
Stabs himself.
Always possible. 94, nope. It's just a miss.
Damn.
So it's your go.
Stuck in the wall.
big money. No whammies. Oh. Please go down. Please go down.
Oh my god!
Offhand?
Did he take any kind of shock or?
No.
Okay, no, we'll just do that.
It's not half of your current hit points, it's half of your total hit points. None of y'all can do that altogether.
He's so low.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god, he's still alive!
I'm leaving. Screw you guys. Go down here.
Mission accomplished, boys.
Hang on, this is a new round. He hasn't had his reaction. So he's going to take the opportunity attack.
He
Oh,
cannot.
wait, yeah, on you can't.
I do not provoke opportunity attacks.
No. Right. So he cannot. He will not.
I simply leave.
Okay.
I simply run off to mind my goddamn business.
Goodbye. Later, guys. I'm gonna go check out the curio shop. We'll catch you guys later.
I was really
But at
interested in
the end of your
shopping.
turn,
Bye.
he does the pommel strike at Bang. Oh, he misses. Good thing you got that extra 4 AC from the super haste.
+1 from my ring with a decent base, you know,
What's your AC?
16.
So,
Well, I guess 17 with the ring.
what's your your AC on your sheet? What's it show?
16.
What's your AC right now, though?
It'd be 21 with the super haste on him.
Good stuff.
It's okay. We're only playing on even ground in AC. He has the lead in literally every other field with like a +9 to hit.
Hell, here we go.
Yeah, high level fighters actually hit really easily.
Come on. Nope.
Begging for a help action here.
What am I doing? What is my purpose even?
You pass butter.
Why are we here?
You
Just
have
suffer.
Don't you have an extra attack?
I do.
I believe in you.
Oh. Do it.
That was 8. Oh my god.
Still alive!
Really?
Y'all have him so low.
What?
Oh,
This man must
sorry,
look like
so low
fucking Swiss
comparatively.
cheese.
Uh, it's the best I can do.
Uh-oh.
At the end of
Oh no, it's his
at
turn.
the end of your
I'm gonna.
turn, he's gonna pommel strike you.
No, I befuddle.
Okay.
Sure you don't want to wait until all of his attacks and befuddle those?
They last for the round, don't they?
So 28 minus 6 will still hit.
Barely.
And unfortunately for you, that's a critical hit still.
What?
That
Why?
wasn't a crit.
He rolled a crit.
Yes, he did. And L goes down.
Bleh.
His turn. Bang. Lashes at you. But he's befuddled. Attack 1, attack 2.
Is the
Yes.
befuddle supposed to only last
It's
for
the next
one attack?
action. Yeah, it's the next roll.
Okay.
And hit. It's the last
Uh-oh.
attack.
Still kicking.
Low damage.
Not even close, baby.
We're all on a sliver.
Oh my
Except for Ori.
Ori, you hadn't even
Level
touched
3
it.
fireball. Level 3 fireball. Do it.
Yeah,
Kill
take
us.
everybody out.
Please take the help action. Give me advantage on all my attacks.
Of course, you don't know when you'll go next round.
Wait, it's my round right now.
We have a thing saying take the help action. You could
Yeah,
do the
so
help action and Fang could go last.
I'm dealing with
It's a-
her
it's been a whole new turn.
Moment. Oh, it's just, see, here's the. I read this book, and it's got this thing where. Ooh, I mean, he moves really fast. Okay, fuck.
Don't take any risks right now. We are all very low and prone to being fireballed.
I mean, if you call lightning on his left over here, you can hit Han Shi without hitting anybody else.
Oh yeah, let's just use the hardest spell to actually land.
Just saying.
Anywhere he targets, he's going to hit one of the party members.
Are they all within 5 feet?
Well, it's
Bang's large.
5 foot of the point he selects, so if he was to pick here, it's going to hit Fang. If he puts it here, it's going to hit Leora.
Alright, yeah, I guess that's true.
Just kill everybody and then walk away with all their shit.
Yeah, you know, it's just like you do.
As you do, yeah.
Yeah, one well-placed lightning strike, just take everybody out.
All right, I can do
Proximus
two
gonna be
things.
so mad if we die without him.
I can do two things. One is a cantrip, so I'm gonna do
Bonus action and
this.
a cantrip.
I'm gonna. Yes, I can move here. I can cast Cure Wounds at L.
It would have to be not Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds is a touch and a normal action.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, right. It's. I'm
You're
thinking healing word.
Yes.
Damn it. I really just want to do this thing, but level 1. It's 3 though. How lucky are we feeling, guys?
Extremely.
Don't take risks. I'm not feeling lucky. We've been rolling so bad.
Summon minor demon.
I'm not going that deep. Jesus. I've got a really. It's just gonna be
Bad plan.
his AC is so high. No. No. I just don't like the modifier in that for this particular. I would have to roll like a 20. Shitty.
Oh shit! I've been forgetting to use one of my bonus actions.
Good.
Fine. I'm going to move around the back of Giant Fang. I'm going to reach out and touch him for a heal.
Okay.
Just a standard level 1 cure wounds. Not from a potion.
Okay. Spontaneous cast.
Fine. We're fine. You get... not target him. Doot. Nice. And then on my bonus action, I'm going to try and cast the cantrip of Vicious Mockery at our horrible target. Shit. Her voice just catches in her mouth as she stutters with the effect that she got from Chaos.
Then,
Yep.
at the end of your turn, last point, palm strike, and bang. Misses. I'm rolling friggin' low tonight too.
Join the fucking club, mate.
Okay, what's everybody's action? Before I click the.
Yeah, just
Hop
guess. Just guess.
I know
My
you're
action is to
attacking.
die.
Ori, what's your plan of action?
Actually, no, she has some stuff in the bag. Oh, this needs to be down by 1. And this needs to be down by 1. So, Ori's plan is to hold action. If he dies, then we're good and she'll run over to L. If he's still up when it comes her turn, she's actually going to run around him and shove the one remaining potion of greater healing she has in her mouth, or in his mouth.
In L's mouth.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see who goes. Leora, you're up.
Okay.
Shoot him. Oh, you can't. Just ruin his day.
Go down.
Kill him.
Yes!
Kill him.
We could do it. Those dice are good.
Oh, they're good.
And he's dead.
Yes!
Body goes down.
Yes.
As you run him through the back, his eyes just kind of go wide, and he reaches and grabs your shirt, bang, like, ugh, and just growls and looks at you, and slowly releases his grip, and as his eyes close, and he slumps to the ground.
You better believe I'm going to continue to punch this man.
Take his pants off.
With giant fists.
I'm just gonna kind of flick the blood off my rapier and just lean against the wall. Well, that's done.
I'm running over to the collapsed body on the ground that belongs to our party.
Okay.
Well, technically, Fang did claim ownership of Han Shi Yu too, so
Well, shut up and take this potion, all right?
I can't
Oh
deny
no,
it.
Elle never came back. What a
Oh, you get
shame.
a roll. I sent a death save, but you never clicked it.
You sent me something?
A death save.
There should be a pop-up on your FGU window.
No, I don't see any
Oh, no, I'm
pop-ups. It's
sorry.
probably because it didn't get to my turn.
No, there it is. I clicked but I didn't click the request roll. I just clicked.
Ah.
Aha!
I could roll a critical fail. Which I
Oh, you motherfucker!
You just had to say it.
That's okay. That only counts for 2 fails.
That's okay. I'm bringing him back from death's door, like specifically.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll it because he can't drink it.
Yeah. So I actually had a potion of great healing, so I got it from somewhere. So 4d4 plus 4. Let's see. 1, 2.
I rolled 2 ones, by the way, for a grand total of 2.
You got 14.
I got 14.
Yep.
Excellent.
And she's kind of cradling your head in her lap.
Yep. Well, to be fair, he like basically backhanded me with his weapon, so I actually, as far as I can tell, don't have a huge stab wound.
She's pulling a long
Except for all the other stab
bottle
wounds.
out of your throat.
Yeah, but that's not the one that downed me though. That wasn't the major one.
It's like you're waking up from being intubated.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, I got a massive headache. I'm actually, maybe Elle thinks that this is a hangover. Hang on a sec. Let's see.
Okay, so I got to bring a dog in.
Nope. Okay. Elle is like, oh. I look up, I see Ori, and I'm like, oh, what happened?
He didn't miss.
Oh, I can feel that.
It's okay. I can see it stitching together. Like, look down at your abdomen. There's like the striated muscles. They're actually glued. Yeah, look at that.
Well, on the bright side, the blood loss will make it easier for me to get drunk tonight.
Here, let me put my finger in the middle. Let me see if I get stuck in your stomach.
And here's who's causing all the problem.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Well, you just got 10 new viewers.
I think he's...
Is that a corgi?
It's called a cowboy corgi. He's half corgi, half small. Damn it, I'm going blank.
He's so little.
Ears.
What are the little gray cow dogs? I'm gonna go healer, small healer, half small healer, half corgi. He looks full corgi except for a little bit of marking on him. And I think he's 12, 13 weeks old now.
The flare on the muzzle. That's so cute.
Is he licking you, or is he
Yeah,
trying to
no,
bite
he's
you?
licking. He's giving kisses.
Okay.
Lem. Yeah, that's what my Papillons do too.
Yeah.
Once you're holding them, it's just like, I'm going to consume you slowly, like a lollipop.
What?
Yeah. Just put some just dip your hand in some barbecue sauce and let it go to town.
Only D&D? What's up?
Get the butter or the peanut butter.
I like if L looks like he's alive and awake, I'm gonna let his head drop to the floor and go and check the body, unless someone else is doing that already.
Oh, me? I'm still beating the shit out of him.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hang back. I'm still gonna let L's head hit the floor, but I'm just gonna kind of watch.
Becoming a pulp.
Oh yeah. No, like my knuckles are probably like destroyed right now. They are.
I'm kind of concerned you're actually gonna take damage soon.
Are you still
Also,
concentrating?
I'm gonna let go of the concentration, by the way, as part of my concern, as so he shrinks down to normal human size. Splutch, splutch, quieter splutch, splutch. Ow, this hurts my hands more.
You search the body. Other than the armor he's wearing, which doesn't look like anything fancy like you see in the picture. Most of his skill at avoiding blows is why his AC was so high. There's just the sword and scabbard.
Taking the sword and his hat.
The scabbard is solid black, as well as the wrappings on the handle, and it looks like it's like got a raised edge. Looks like made of glass or something that goes the length of the scabbard in a long, like Asian dragon motif.
I'm taking his hat and his jacket then.
Do we need to roll an Arcana check to just check for cool?
You'd have waited for me to press a button. Oh, it's glowy, very glowy.
Which thing?
The sword and scabbard.
Ooh. She's kind of pausing, looking at
And people are
the
starting
totally
to.
blood.
You've seen people start to like looking out like doorways, and not a lot, but there are people that have like heard enough of the commotion now for it to draw attention. You've got a headless body, a disfigured body from all the pummeling, lots of blood, and y'all are all bloody. Of course, street fights are not uncommon, especially in the dock areas.
Hold on, let me do a quick save here before I say something. Oop, wrong thing. Let's do
I'm just gonna walk up to Fang, put a hand on his shoulder, looking kind of heartbroken. Sorry we couldn't do more.
Did I roll high enough to approach the crowd?
Let's say there's not a crowd like a bunch of people get. There's just starting to see people like looking to see what's going on. It's not a crowd.
Okay,
gathering.
so she had an idea to try and say something out to anybody who might be looking, but I know that she has a bit of fear of speaking.
Now you rolled a 13, so.
Oh, good. Right, anyone who wants to mess with us should think again.
Should fuck off.
Fake spit at the ground. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that part.
Warriors over there like, ha, got him. They won't mess with us after I said that.
Got him.
That's about all.
Thing's going to look around and he's gonna take he's taking the stuff off the Han and but he's gonna take his jacket and cover up Little Mouse and look around, and he's gonna ask anybody if they have another like extra cloth or jacket or something.
Do I have any kind of thought that I might be able to put her back together?
Elle would like to take his cloak off, his long flowing cloak, and offer it to Fang.
He's gonna preface with what he's about. He's gonna be like, you know, this is not coming back clean.
It's the least I could do for her.
And he's gonna pick up her head and her body, and he's gonna just kind of, he's gonna have the most of the body covered, and he's just gonna have it like in his arms.
Her hat's just laying there on the ground, the little mouse ears on it.
Can't just leave the hat behind. What do you think I am, a monster?
Well, I was going to pick up and wear it, but
And L will take his spare cloak, and he'll put that on.
Didn't L like have like 15 cloaks or some crap?
L has a lot of cloaks.
The dog mouth.
Are we done with this prick? And I kind of tow the body of the other guy.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the one that he's holding, as she motions to L.
Can we like push him?
Left a lot of things kind of ambiguous, but did Ori get any kind of sense of like necromancy in the school before she left?
You have one in your level 3 spells.
Well, I didn't know if that was something that she had seen, like witnessed, or if that's just something she had in a book.
But we have 9 viewers now. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
All those people. Holy crap.
And they just
not
missed
just-
Oh
the,
no, a D100.
They almost outnumber us.
yeah, you've seen it used. Everything. The word of the pupper has gotten out.
Did it work out when I saw it? Or is this just like I've read about it?
You've seen the spell that's in your spell book used, or in your grimoire used. You know it doesn't do what you want it to do. You can bring her back. She's going to be a zombie under your control, but
I'm just gonna kind of stay close to Fang there as we walk for a minute.
I'm gonna pants the guy and then roll his body into the sea.
L will help
God
you
bless
with
you.
that. L would actually like to take his pants off, put it on his head to add insult to injury, and then roll him into the
Fang's head? Or, I'm sorry, L's
own
head,
head.
or the
nah,
he's just wearing it like
on the
a turban.
assassin. He's gonna take the pants, put them on the assassin's head, and like tighten them with the belt, and then we're gonna roll.
Y'all dispose of the body. There's some people looking around, but this is a low enough population area, and again, street fights aren't uncommon. Not like this hasn't been seen before, but still, it's better not to just hang around the area.
Yeah, I saw a large Asian man. Could you describe him? Yeah, he was like 12 feet tall. It was weird.
Yeah, I
And
think
he
we
was
should
just beating the
bounce.
shit out of this other Asian man.
I love that Proxima wasn't here for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, Proxima, we really buried the lead here. Like, we knew that there was an assassin after Fang. Why didn't you just dress up as Fang? That seems like an easy out, dude.
Damn it. I didn't think of it.
I guess as we're kind of heading out of the area, Ori's going to try and find a moment to solemnly walk alongside Fang. Because he's still very much carrying the body of his friend.
Absolutely, I am.
Are y'all trying to hide this fact that he's carrying a headless body through the streets, or?
I mean, it's pretty covered.
Well, he could have lumped the head in there too. Like it just looks like it's going. That's just me spitballing. I don't know if that's anything he would have tried.
Weekend at Bernie's it.
I just when you got ahead.
I mean, well, she's that super uncommon,
Okay, so you get back to where you're going.
Okay, so hold on. Then on our way, if there wasn't any big issue about
No,
like whether
y'all, I'm sure
it has a head
taking alleys here and there.
I'm gonna try and quietly next to him, and honestly, not even checking who's around. Listen, I'm really, really sorry. Because I know I was a friend, and friends are hard to come by these days. And I know you might, be okay with some of my skills. I'm gonna air quotes verbally. There's, look, I don't know if it's exactly gonna bring your friend back, but it kind of brings your friend back. But I'm gonna leave it up to you because I don't know. I saw it once, and it was weird. That's all. She just kind of pats him on the hip.
Aang's gonna look over, and he's just going to very softly say, "When they're dead, they're gone."
She stays quiet and just kind of walks crestfallen alongside. Okay. That's all I got. Oh my god, Discord. Jesus. Hold on, BRB crying.
I'm assuming that means the child is not he has to go cry. Sometimes dad is bad.
Yeah. So I'll ask this to everybody. If Fang, if you need more time, I completely understand. But I could use several stiff drinks.
And some bandages.
Those can come after.
Were there any more assassins?
He didn't even have like notes on him.
It was supposed to be just the one.
Wait, did you know him? Because how did he know you?
You know, lots of people know who I am where I'm from.
Oh, we're fucked.
If it was just the one, then let's go say our goodbyes to Little Mouse. And let's get wasted.
I, for one, would definitely sign up to hear some stories about Little Mouse and drink myself into a stupor. Also, where the big mountain man? He's still he said something about the mountains or the forests.
Okay.
And then where's the grumpy old guy?
I mean,
I watched you all get knocked around so much. I kind of felt, like I took some bruises myself.
Or he says with full hit points.
I barely noticed Kursk was gone.
Wow.
Wait, don't you mean you half noticed?
No, I barely noticed.
Wait, hang on, Kursk, you weren't with us the whole time?
You didn't notice every other turn.
Oh, and the one ability my dumbass put on here forgot to use his bonus action. Up to 3 times in the fight, he can use
Hold Well, thank goodness he didn't use it.
Yeah, because it may have been enough to turn the tide, which was Fighting Spirit. As a bonus action, he can give himself advantage on all weapon attacks till the end of the turn.
Oh my god!
It
Yeah.
also
so
gives
you
him
did it 3 times
fuck?
over.
It also gives him 10 temporary hit points. But on
What?
top of that,
There we go.
on top of that, he has an ability called Rapid Strike. If he foregoes the advantage on an attack, he can make an extra weapon attack.
Hold on, you had me at hello.
I'm like, damn it.
Oh, that's illegal.
Because
I
that
think for
very
being
well,
down
at
two
the
party
end,
members,
that very well could have come down to
that's
you
fair.
and him, Ori.
Oh my god. Okay. Full disclosure, if we were like down to like panic mode, she was gonna try and cast where'd it go? Oh no, was it level 1 really? Yeah, she was gonna try and cast Inflict Wounds. She was just gonna run up and like punch herself into his body and just make it erupt in like horrible tendrils of death.
And
But
you could
it's gonna
upcast
be
that
like
to
our-
level 3 also.
well, yeah, but its melee skill was so low and his AC was so high that it was just like, let me try and do other stuff. Anyway, that's what was going on in my head for those last 2 rounds.
Well,
Thumpa, thumpa, thumpa.
Fang's gonna see a doctor about preserving a body.
I think Ori may have something for that.
Ori's gone.
Ori's gone.
Sorry, Ori is trying to figure out why one of her LED lights just died.
Yeah, I think Ori can help you with that. Preserving the body.
Hold on.
In the G section.
Oh, hold. Wait, how high level is it? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, great. So I can help you save the body, but I might make the entire town erupt in a fireball.
What if
If you
we
give-
didn't?
I mean, if you gave me a little time, I could maybe whip up an oil that I could pour over. But it's gonna need like
that's-
an hour.
Oh, I just don't have that sort of time.
I know everything's so fast around here. It's a
Yeah,
big
no.
city.
I'll pay
Also,
you for it.
remember, any spell you have can be cast as a ritual.
Oh, wait, but how does that change the AC?
That drops it, I believe, I'll double check. I think it drops it to a DC 10.
Oh, well, shit.
Let me double check now.
Hey, Fig, how lucky do you feel about me rolling above a 4?
Listen, I just rolled 2 1s in
Yeah.
a row.
Right? There's something weird about this water.
Yeah, no, but I feel pretty good. It feels like
Yeah, DC 10, it takes
you
10
know.
minutes per spell level and a DC 10 plus spell level.
Well, I mean, if you want me...
And if you had additional witches, it would give you a bonus.
Oh, right. Like, we need more of those. Hey, look, we're gonna need a bit of private space and a little bit of time. But if we can, I can set some stuff up. I've got like the chalks and a little bit of herbs, just to keep it from decomposing a little bit. I mean, I would wink at you, but I think you kind of get my drift at this point.
I mean, we're just preserving it, right? It's
Yes, but I mean, nature wants to take it back. I mean, pretty quick.
Were you wanting to take her home, Fang?
Hello.
yes.
Hello.
I keep forgetting that she just like is in every conversation, whether you want her to or not.
Hi, I like to hang out and be in the corner.
I love how quickly you just like slip into the conversation. It's so, svelte.
Well, we're walking to the wherever we're going, right?
Yep.
Where are
And
we right now?
L is still just tuning his loot behind you guys.
I think we
Haven't
made it
reached
back
that
to.
point.
Actually, I'm replacing a loot string now.
Oh wow, that's really kinky. Sorry, I thought these were all euphemisms because Bard.
Of course.
But I'm also, by the way, assuming that from Ori's perspective, at least, Fang and Leora are totally in on the whole "this is magic" angle.
You know, for now, until you literally get us all murdered.
Says Proximo.
We have
Eh.
a 3 fireball limit. That's all you get.
Oh wow, 3.
I've never had so many.
It's like a free arcade game card at wherever your local arcade game might use.
You already used 1. I'm being generous.
So, Thing, do you want me to? I mean, when we get back, right, and we have a nice quiet space, if you want to get her home, and you don't want things to start to, go all nature-y, do you want me to try?
I'm sorry, what exactly are you doing?
Preventing nature from taking its course for a little while.
Yeah, but could you elaborate on that, or?
She's protected, okay? She stays the way she is, so you don't walk home with a bucket of ashes. Or, fates forbid, we actually find a way to wake her up again. You want a vessel that's stable in its own frame to come back to.
I'm going to trust you on this.
I'm not gonna change her. I'm just preserving. Okay, that's all. If you, it's your call. Okay, I'm new, and so I don't want to make too many impositions. I know how to do a thing, and if you want me to do the thing, then I can try.
Suppose we can just give it a shot then.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the inn then.
That works for me.
So go to gather some supplies. I'll head back to the inn. During this time, Proximo, you decided to come out and get a drink, see what everybody's up to. Parrish, you've come in to get some supplies.
Woof those bears.
And you see El, Leora, and Fang sitting around a table looking like death themselves, with a couple of empty bottles of whiskey on the table. Everybody looking extremely depressed and just beat to hell.
So where's everybody at right now?
At whatever tavern
nearest
they
bar.
decided to.
The
Okay.
inn.
What happened?
He says with claw marks all over his torso.
Curse drops the bear claws.
Like,
Well,
whoa,
nice
you
to
guys
show
look
up.
like crap.
Well, it's you know,
As you see him having a hard time
Nothing.
talking, you also notice that little Mouse's hat is on the table, and there's like blood stains on the hat.
Oh, we didn't even wash it.
mm-mm.
Oh, right.
Wait, where's the one with the birds?
When he when he says that, L takes a really long sip of his drink. Just throws it back.
He's gone.
Why? How?
He mentioned a nice shop that we could go visit. Some baubles and trinkets from home, and the the assassin that she warned me about was waiting for us.
Hearing that, Kursk will like sit down hard, like like put his hand in his hands, like he's like he was supposed to be there, like he went off to do his own thing, and now someone is dead because he wasn't there to try and protect him. Like Little Mouse wasn't one of the like core group, but she was important to L, and Kursk cares about L.
Well, she was important to me too.
Yeah, that's not Elle you're talking to. You big
Wait, hang on a second.
She
Also
did
that
show
other
up
guy,
with
know.
Elle.
I mean,
That piece of
she
shit.
was-
the person I'm not speaking to right now.
She was, yeah, no, she was. I mean, she was definitely important to L because she kind of brought him to you guys. But I'm
You didn't
honored,
grow up
Cursed,
together.
truly. Yeah, I mean, I am truly honored, Cursed. But no, this is
Kursk goes
Fang's
back out to
moment.
the forest and hangs himself. Oh God, I can't believe I.
This
What
is
a
what
faux
bears
pas.
do.
I'm so embarrassed.
Ella's gonna
And
find
bear.
a place to start playing music, and it's just gonna be sad and somber for the rest of the day.
Guys, this is like Seth 2.
Wait, but Seth is alive, right?
The second one.
Oh
Right,
shit!
right?
Do we need to go check
Yeah,
on
we
Seth?
definitely didn't give them the Inquisition a warning that there was some fucked up shit happening in Seth Town, so they definitely didn't go down there and burn it to the ground or anything.
See, I'm happy with that.
I like chat Seth to Electric Boogaloo.
I know. I'm laughing and I'm actually like, damn, this is hitting hard. She was so like pleasantly like strong and aware and just like showed up whenever you needed her to, and now like we've got this hint of like where you came from, and suddenly she's like out of nowhere she's just beheaded. It's like, what? Like she didn't even get to fight for herself.
Nope.
Welcome to the GrimDark.
Shush, you.
Silence you.
We had it too good for too long.
No kidding. We did the derp dank for a couple sessions, and this is what we get for it.
You gotta have the highs so you can really hit with the lows.
Motherfucker, stop writing such a good campaign.
Um. Thing's probably just going to go leave the bar or wherever the fuck we're at right now.
Yeah, I'm not even there, so
In the shape you're in. You sure about that?
I don't want to sit around right now.
sorry, I got caught up in the whole story. Where did I end up? I was running off to do something.
You were just
but I
getting
forgot.
supplies for your spell. It's
Oh, right. Okay, right. Yeah.
at some
okay.
point you show, but whenever you feel like walking in.
Yeah. I mean, I can charge back whenever people want to have like a break in the chat.
Kursk is gonna follow Fang, not L. Fang. Make sure he's okay, and if he stops, Kursk will approach him. If not, he'll just make sure he doesn't get mugged on the streets of this town.
I have my sword with me now.
They see him carrying a. You haven't ever seen this style of sword before. You would guess a long sword of some type, but it's a bit longer, shaped differently. Or at least we can tell from the scabbard and the hilt of it.
Nick, for reference, this is what your sword looks like in the other campaign.
Ah.
Or no, sorry, not yours. Your bros.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to look for what is it? Like something big enough to put her in, basically.
Like a coffin?
Not a coffin,
A sack?
but
A suitcase.
like a basket or a case.
That sounds so fucked up out of context. I'm gonna put her in a case or maybe a basket.
We can play like a snake charmer deal and see if she comes out of it. Whatever you go ahead and paint the story or scene, whatever you want to find, how you want to play it.
I'm just gonna, look for a nice one that it's not gonna be like tiny. I'm basically going to just carry it on my back until we get home.
Hello, shopkeep. I need a suitcase for it's about the size of a one. You hold the dead corpse in front of it.
Yeah.
One dead human body.
Yeah, I would say you're carrying something back. Are you talking about her whole body or just her head? Because
The whole body.
while she was, only like 4 foot something, that's still a pretty big bundle you got like carrying on your back.
He's carrying a child's coffin.
Basically.
I mean, that carries its own weight
Yeah.
socially. Jesus, Garrett.
What did
I don't want to cry
This
tonight.
isn't my fault. He made me care, all right?
Fuck you for RPing so well. God damn it. I'm waiting for a time to come back. I am assuming, just for story purposes, Ori's gonna run back into like oh no, what's his name? Proximo. She's just gonna like body check Proximo as he's like sitting outside the inn or something with like a handful of chalks and some herbs, and just like, "Pho." Oh,
Stares down at you without speaking a word.
oh, you're okay.
There's no response.
How was your vacation?
There's no response.
We killed lots of things. I think you might have wanted to be there, but I guess
The
ooh.
camera zooms in on his eyes, and you get that noise of like building static. Just like
She shoves the things in her hands back into her like satchel behind her hips. I'm glad to see you're okay. One of our the people that you hired me for, they got hurt, so I'm gonna just she keeps moving backwards as she
can't
talks.
leave you idiots alone for 12 minutes, can I?
I mean, they're alive.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, I remember that was the thing with you. I got the notes when I joined.
He just narrows his eyes at you again.
Right. This feels kind of awkward, so I'm just gonna take these because I had a task and you guys are paying me, so I should probably do it, right? Goodbye.
Good call.
And then runs back into the inn with the stuff ritual cast.
Hey,
Hey, L.
This is my response. I'm just shaking my head.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sitting
may
in a
not see
corner.
that.
That's you know what? That's actually a fair point.
It's only the
Leora.
two of us that are actually on video.
I figured you were just sitting and drinking.
Yeah, no, we're sitting and drinking. There's probably
L or Nick.
we're probably starting to pile up a few empty glasses.
More than a little tipsy.
And I've been playing some pretty sad tunes. You probably notice as time goes on, I'm actually not playing any songs. I'm just literally playing sad tunes.
You just hit like random notes that kind of sound sad to you.
Yes.
And
Now,
if we kick it on our journey, could you give me a Viking funeral? I just think it'd be cool. It's kind of how we do it at sea.
I think that would be an honorable, beautiful way to go. I'm gonna drink again, and let's see how tipsy Elle is getting.
Yeah.
That's one good or is it 20 good?
In sentences.
All right,
It's
it's
like a
good.
bless.
That's
Oh.
pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, you still have bless.
It's like a bless.
Our drinking is blessed. Oh yeah, you're right. It would be a Constitution save, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Whoops. Ooh.
Yo, you rolled
Shouldn't
so
have rolled.
I'm pretty sure my bless has weared off. Or
Probably. So it's really what? It's a 6. Yeah, no, I'm very drunk. I look over at you, Leora, and I say, if you fall and I survive, you will get the greatest funeral money can buy.
The greatest.
I just raise my glass.
I'm
take a
also
big
kind of,
swig.
I'm like looking at her, but also like, but like I'm not
Looking
actually making eye
past.
contact with her. I'm kind of looking past her. Like my vision's kind of blurring a little bit. And I hold up a glass, and I try to hold it up to her, kind of in like a cheers motion. But again, I'm drunk, so I kind of like hold it to like the side of her head.
This is fun.
It's like really, it's like fully extended arm, like really close, kind of close to her head.
What about you?
Oh no!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Server just died. We lost our DM.
Uh-oh, Bradley.
No.
Everybody go to Twitch. Go to Twitch.
I can see it. He's talking in Twitch, but it's not. It's not the
Yeah,
voice.
it
He's
was,
just mouthing shit.
Sorry, accidentally hit the damn wrong button. I boomered it.
Boomer too.
I was trying to close one of my other windows and it was too close to the other X button. And I was like, why
Oh,
did that just go
no.
down?
Oh no, the server's not up. I can't rejoin.
It's tried. Wow. Way to ruin the mood. Yeah, puppy, tell me.
Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry,
boomered it.
Total boomer. All those people say, you don't talk about my daddy. Okay, he was sleeping.
I'll say to
you can't keep a puppy.
so I'll say to Leora, if I die and she lives, then I would like for her to take my songbook and return it to my college, so that I may forever live on in the history. And I'll take out a book that some of you may have seen every now and then, that I might take out and write some notes in, and I'll set it down. And then I'll take another one out that none of you have seen, that I actually write my completed songs in, and I'll just put it down so that she can see it. She knows what it looks like.
I just nod my head. I will spread your story.
And I'll take another drink. And I can't roll for Constitution, but I'm gonna just assume that I fail.
You can always voluntarily fail safe.
That's true. I can. I will voluntarily fail my Constitution
It's
save.
back up.
Okay.
I'm trying. It's not connecting.
Acquiring file list.
Tempting resolve connection.
People joining.
There we go.
I boomered it.
What's the what did we find a pretty kind of quiet, out of the way sort of bar, Bradley?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks to Leora. We found a nice, nondescript,
Yep.
canon-friendly bar.
Probably doesn't even have signs outside of it.
No, it's
know,
like
they're
it's
probably-
like a speakeasy.
There's just
probably gonna kick you out
a
for
sign
playing.
outside that says the bar in quotation marks. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is it a bar? I don't know.
They're probably gonna kick you out for playing really depressing music if you keep that up.
I can't connect to the server. What the hell?
I connected.
I'm connected to. If they kick us out,
Oh, there we go.
we'll just find another bar
We'll just find another one.
and another one.
We'll make a better bar with blackjack and hookers.
Hookers.
We'll make our own bar to be sad in.
Yes.
The box outside.
Yeah, we get completely
It's off
just
the back of my donkey. It's just
Yeah.
Forget potions. It's just drinks.
so I'm gonna be completely honest. L is gonna just get complete, like, almost blackout.
110% smashed.
Yes, like almost blackout drunk. Like, he's gonna, if he tries to get up and move around, he's gonna be stumbling the whole time. Like, his sentences are very basically like the night that I actually was drunk and we played D&D. But but multiply that by like 5.
Oh, thanks, Fantasy Grounds. It's not responding. Oh, you're working. Can I just click on my? Can I be my character?
Probably because everybody's trying
But
to log in at once.
Holy fucking
All
moly.
6 of us.
But yeah, and then
There we go.
I'm gonna continue playing my sad music.
I'm gonna hum an old sailor song that I know
How's it go?
to the tune of that music.
Well, I'll actually, if she's humming a sailor song,
Bones in the ocean.
I'm actually going to take cue off of that, and I'm going to adjust my melody more towards what she's doing now.
Ocean Man,
Ocean
take me
Man,
to the
take me to the land.
And then I jump up on the table. I'm stumbling, but I manage to catch myself, and I just shout to all the patrons, "And here's Wonderwall."
And get kicked out.
And then I'll ask Leora. Leora, do you think she felt any pain?
He was like, oh, I mean, yeah, probably. Just like the least comforting thing someone can say.
You know,
I mean, the sword went through her
heard-
neck.
You know, I've heard that being decapitated is the most painful way to die.
I've heard that the head can live for a couple seconds longer. I don't know if it's true or not, but
And
I can't spit coffee in this room. It doesn't belong to me anymore.
what a terrible world we live in. And I keep playing. And if you're humming, I'll keep playing to your humming. If you're not humming, then I'll just play my own tune.
I'm just gonna teach you some shanties.
Elle is ready to learn and most likely forget them by morning.
Absolutely.
Actually, some of these Elle's probably already learned actually from Bard College. Probably not
I'm
all
ready
of
to
them,
learn.
some of them. I'll be honest, I took a semester of sea shanties to impress a girl, and
I feel like that's the entire sea shanty right there.
Was she impressed?
well,
I took a sea shanty semester to impress a girl.
I never actually sang any of them because she was taken.
Because she was taken. I mean, you're writing it right now.
Exactly.
Well, feel free to show off for me. I know a couple.
BRB, looking up YouTube sea shanties, guys.
No, let me find.
Let's
let me
look up
find
the longest Johns.
who owns sea shanties. Let's see.
Gone.
Okay, who owns the? Hang on. Who owns the right to sea shanties?
That's
any
a
sea
pretty
shanty.
large category, sir.
Hang on. Pause. Any sea shanty written in the 19th century is therefore likely to be in the public domain.
Yeah, they're
Yeah?
old enough now.
If you find a version sung by anybody lately, it's probably owned by them, and it is their version.
That's okay. I'm not gonna listen to like a YouTube song and copy it.
We're just waiting for Nick to sing.
He's going to say, "Oh," and then face plant on the table.
I give a uproarious round of applause.
He's just gonna kind of mumble a little bit, but even though he's face down, he's still playing the lute.
For some reason, as he face plants, you say, Laura gives this ruckus applause as she leans back in her chair, kind of laughing because he passed out, and then her chair falls backwards as she passes out.
Oh my god.
And then like I fall off the table or something.
That's when I show back up with the materials.
And then the table leg breaks, and I fall with the table.
Yeah, Fang and Kursk completely gone. These two laying in broken, splintered wood. You're just holding a bunch of your supplies.
Proximo just sitting in the corner being like, it should have been me.
No, I'm probably eating like a bowl of cereal because I really couldn't give a shit.
We picked a
He's
really
just sitting
bad
there like
hotel.
everybody's all beat up, and he walks in with a bowl of cereal like, "What are y'all doing?"
Telling me
I don't
had
know
a
why I
good
bowl of
chance to
cereal.
die?
It's just like the most innocuous thing to walk in with.
Totally. I'm
He's-
just eating some raisin bran. What the fuck?
He's like, I'm feeling a little sad right now on behalf of my friends. In order to cheer myself up, I have Fruit Loops.
No,
Oh,
not,
you go Fruit Loops.
Then Proximo
Yeah,
gets
he's getting-
pissed
no, no.
off because
Prox-
he asked you about it later, and you tell him the guy's name was Volcano. Like,
No.
Proximo's actually so upset now he's eating Cookie Crisp because he wants to kill himself.
dude. At that point, he's eating cookie dough.
I eat cookie dough in real life anyway. Fight me.
isn't it the sad
Salmonella.
food?
No balls, you won't.
The
Or wait,
chances
no,
that there's
it's-
actually salmonella, even in uncooked cookie dough, is so obscenely low. You're
Yeah, I
literally
know.
more likely to get sick from like anything else.
Well, they make it to do that now. I just
I
got
think-
some for my daughter the other day, and it's like can eat
Hell
raw
yeah.
or cooked.
Yep. Well, they actually, it's what was it that they do? What they do is they don't use eggs. They use a different binding agent. But what they do is they actually bake I think it's the flour. There's something
They
else
bake
in the
something
flour.
in it, yeah.
They
Welcome
bake
to the
something to
Grim
kill
Bake.
all. Welcome to Grim Bake.
They put Sugma in it.
Sugma nuts.
What's up?
Hold on. Let's all buy into the joke at the same time.
Oh, yeah, there's the alternate ligma.
Yep.
What's Ligma?
Ugandese.
The Girl Scouts came to my door the other day and they said, "Sir, do you want to buy any of D's?" And I said, "What are D's?" And they said, "D's cookies."
Okay,
Get out.
you're
It's not
ruining the
even funny.
sadness. Get back to it. So what's Kursk and Fang doing? Just sitting.
I went out to get that basket or whatever.
Yeah, you found whatever you were looking for.
Excellent. Now I have to get some nice linens.
I came
and
back with the right materials for the ritual.
I'm gonna just talk to Kursk the whole time.
I mean, who
So,
else are you going to talk to? Everyone else is either drunk or has no emotion.
What's up, Kursk?
I'm just
How
like,
was your week?
Proximo never even spoke to Little Mouse, so I don't really see the problem here. Like, we never exchange a single word.
I mean, what about me and you?
Pragmatism.
Sorry, dude. I can
Is
feel
that-
bad for you, but that's it. I mean, we've all lost people here.
Hey guys, I think Proximo might be a robot.
So
That's,
Robot.
Maybe
Wrong
he's just
D&D game.
jealous. You ever think of that? No, you only think yourself.
Is
The
Proxima
guy
Warforged?
sitting in the corner eating his cereal, offering no condolences.
so we're leaving town then, right?
Leaving where? To go.
To go
What?
to your home so you can bury her in her home.
Well, she said the boat wouldn't be here for a while.
1 week.
It was like 2 months, but then you've been.
Yeah.
A week has passed since she said that.
Oh shit, it was that long? I thought we were like 1 week locked by the, basically the
Inquisition.
the Inquisition, but it was more of like the you can't bring fruits into this country thing.
Yeah, they were like, don't leave town for like a week, and then y'all got wrapped
And
up.
then they
in
told
the
us that
stuff with the snake people, and then after that was done is when Little Mouse come back in and like, hey, yeah, I found information, but it's a couple months out. Then y'all took a week of resting. This is like during that time.
So to be clear, are we now clear of the week quarantine from
The Inquisition.
Yeah, you're free to
Inquisition?
move about the cabin.
She's like, I'm gonna cast so many spells now.
I mean, no, but Yes. It's more about getting on a boat and sail the seas.
So did Fang ever tell us why he left his country in the first place?
Oh no! I mean, he doesn't
Political
talk about
turmoil,
it
I
at all.
believe, of some kind.
Yes. Because I was so beloved, my kin wanted me dead. Because they wanted my throne. I told them, suck eggs, losers.
Suck eggs. I'm gonna
Look
lose.
at the way.
I'm gonna
Hey,
leave, so it's easier for you to take it.
Yeah, he's
I'm-
like, you
I'm gonna
can't
be
have
like
it, and neither can I.
I'm gonna be scraping the flesh off your legs like a small dog, trying to find out. So what the heck is actually happening? Like, I really want to know about this story because, wow, you're blah 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 blah.
They're more. Are those the sounds that you make?
Right, because I learned about so many different things that I'm trying to say them all at once, so it just comes out like blah 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 blah.
Well, you know.
As she's gnawing on your kneecap. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that. I learned that a couple towns back.
My father was technically the emperor, and you know, my mom and him came very ill suddenly and passed very, very quickly.
Sounds
And
like poison.
I mean,
Or just death?
Very,
I'm not
very
entirely
quickly,
sure.
both of them at the same time.
I didn't really know what to do, and you know, all of a sudden everybody wants you to answer all of their questions, and you know, I don't know anything about running that country. I lived there and I was, you know, marginally educated there. I
I got a D in middle school.
Wait, hold on. What were you the first in line?
well, I was my father's, you know, son, and
I
Well,
thought he was,
yes.
I thought he was
So
going
we're
to say
all
favorite.
so we're all of his other sons, but
well, I mean, they were kind of, you know, second and third and fourth families, and
oh, so you were first in line.
yes.
I mean, I think I kind of know about how genetics work a little bit.
When they all got upset that, you know, little old me became the emperor, I started receiving unflattering death threats. We'll call them death threats.
I mean, is that not what they were?
You got
I
death
mean-
threats for being the first in line because you were just like born first. You
Not
sound like you
exactly.
came from a really rough family. Like there was no, familiar respect or anything. I mean, I've only read about it, to be fair. Like, I don't know my family, so, I guess I could just throw my hands up in the air and dance around like I don't care. But based on what I know, if you were the firstborn, then shouldn't everything fall to you anyway?
Well, I wasn't exactly the firstborn, but there were other people who felt they may have had a better shot at the throne than myself, and
Oh no! Your dad ran amok and did other things.
I mean, a little bit, but
With his nether parts and stuff, like making more people that aren't exactly part of your family.
Yeah, this is the
Yes.
conversation he wants to be having half a day after his Best childhood friend died.
Yeah, half a day. You mean like half an hour?
Well, I mean, they sort of. It was sort of you know, a peace thing where everybody would offer up, a marriage and, bear his child, and that was how they maintained peace, back home. And, you know, they were not exactly, unpopular, but it kind of was just said that, I was next in line because I was from his, from the direct family.
Wow, I mean that really complicates it, doesn't it?
For me, yes. I don't want to die.
Well, and wait, maybe I should pause for a second. Did anyone else have any questions? Because I feel like I'm like occupying a lot of his time right now.
No, I kind of pieced all this together already.
2 of us are passed out drunk.
Right, so it's just me. Okay, well that's fair. So why did the really strong swordsman with the really fancy outfit that we took later, why did he come after you in particular? Or okay, maybe I should
Well, I
skip
mean,
ahead.
if
I know you're the first in line based on genetics, but based on that and with all the other sources of people, like you haven't even been home for like a long time, right?
Yes.
Isn't anybody else like back there already trying to do their
I mean, I'm sure they're trying to, get somebody to step down from something, but it's, I kind of left somebody in charge in my stead, and gave him a big old thumbs up, said, "Hey, I will be back for this, probably,
Maybe.
maybe."
That person being Little Mouse's father.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
How much do you trust the person you left in charge?
With my life. I figured he wouldn't let anybody just run amok. And, well, I mean, I assume that this attempt on my life means that they were looking to, for a more definitive answer. If they could bring my head home and prove that, there wasn't a direct heir, they would probably just concede the line to whoever, earned it next.
And yet someone came and tried to kill you.
Yeah. From what you remember, Little
I
Mouse,
don't-
on you, I believe it was, I think it was your older brother had sent, this guy after you. So one of your brothers wanted your head.
Yes.
So, just looking at the math, it doesn't work out. Somebody in the system would rather you were not in the system anymore.
Well, I think they just want to rule. I don't know if it, if I were to step down, I'm sure that would probably be just about as equal, but.
Right, but if your head falls off, then you step down right away.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and that's what I got the feeling that the person that we just had a really long conversation with weapons and such, was really trying to get to.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, is that going to be a common thing?
I mean,
I might need more pay.
Can I pay you in silver?
Sure, I know how to transfer that.
Well, I mean, there's also a chance that I could probably pay you decently when we get wherever wherever I'm headed. But
Wait, what?
yeah, I mean, I might have access to some
Extraneous funding.
some
From
funds.
where?
The Empire.
Did you
we
miss
could
the
be a
part
government.
where he's a ruler, a prince?
Yeah, you could be a government employee.
Of where?
Yep, you're gonna get paid a lot of money and have a lot of great benefits so long as the government doesn't shut down.
Yes. So I am the government, and if I stop breathing, consider me shut down.
Great. I'm gonna make up a name of a place that doesn't exist yet until we get there, and then I'm gonna imagine
Placeholder.
that suddenly I am a citizen of that new place, and I'm not here on the coast anymore.
Perfect.
Right. I feel like I'm playing pretend a little bit here, but oh fuck it. Okay.
Yeah, I wish my childhood friend Pretend died. That had been
That would've been
phenomenal.
awesome if they pretend died.
Well, I'm about to set sail to a place that doesn't exist until I actually see it. So,
I mean, Fang's gonna look around the bar, and it's just us, right?
Yep.
I will pull out my map.
well, that's nice.
I will show him exactly what home looks like.
And as he points to
Or at least-
the map where it is, the map moves from your current location. It like scrolls over across the ocean and into his homeland, and you see it starts zooming in closer and closer. So you see like the province and down to the royal palace. But you're watching this map move. As you're just watching it.
Well, that's a nice check.
There's a lot of things I miss about home, but
Wait,
I
hold on.
certainly just not
She
one
kind
of
of
them.
slaps his hands away for a second, and she tries to look back towards home. And she scans up the western coast of the continent we came from.
It doesn't change just because you grab it. He has to give it to you.
Oh,
there's something you're looking for.
I was just tying something out. That was was fun though.
He's gonna pick it up by the edge, and he's going to hold it out.
What? You double checking it?
Oh, I want you to hold the map for a moment.
Okay. I'm a little scared that I might blow your house up.
I'm going to relinquish this map to you.
Well, your funeral. She's going to try and take the map.
It's like, okay, I accept this, and as you touch it, immediately the map it flies over what you're thinking about. And you see all this new area map out on it. It adds to what's there.
It paints the western coast of, what did we call it?
Westeros.
You named it the other day. I can't remember.
Yeah, I gotta look back through our chat history. But yeah, it paints the western coast of the continent we came from, like where the entire game started from. The Gorham coast. Like where we are right now, and kind of like a weird semi-dotted line toward where your section of the map was, but then it kind of peters off, and then you just get like this super detailed coastline with some like massive islands off the western coast, way up to the north, that pretty much nobody's been to. I guess maybe Kursk might notice some features, but I don't think he's there right now. So, yeah,
I think
you just
Kursk is
get,
with us. He was with me at least.
Yeah, he's in the corner. He's letting you guys have your conversation. He wants to talk to Fang, but
everyone is eavesdropping over every map.
I mean, he wants to talk to Fang alone for a second, but you guys are, in the middle of the conversation. He's not going to butt in.
Okay.
He's nursing a drink as you do.
What kind of barbarian are you?
he's nursing the map.
He's a barbarian, not an asshole.
Find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture.
Okay. Yeah. There's some details I can post then later based on stuff that I put together. But yeah, you got some additional map from her perspective lined up to your expectations about where the travel goes, and then she just kind of shakes her head a bit and lets go of the map and puts it down. Wait, I shouldn't have done that.
Thing's gonna look over the map. It's like, no, that's exactly what it needs.
I mean, most of those towns you shouldn't actually go back to, except that one. They actually had really good pies, but the rest are total crap. So don't do that.
Sure, we can at least visit most, if not all of these someday.
Fang even points out a couple to you, like, yeah, we don't go to these towns either.
Yeah, he's gonna point to the one that we were paid a very pretty penny to never set foot in again.
And then we did anyway.
Well, we didn't go inside.
In the back of a wagon. So, y'all can keep going if you want, but it's 4 a.m., so I'm sure people are getting tired. And unless there's something specific you're wanting to do.
I mean, it sounded like Kursk said he had something to ask me about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, Kursk is like, do you want to talk about her? Like memories you have of her?
Maybe. I still have some things I'd like to get done first.
No.
I'll take that as a no.
Another time.
Kursk will turn away for a second, then turn back. He'll say, "Thing, you may have left your homeland because you didn't feel like you were ready, or because you didn't know what to do. But make no mistake, you are the leader of this group."
Oh.
You're...
He's over there like, wow, I wish somebody would have told me.
Or he's in the background.
Yeah.
Like, L's a great bard, even if we give him shit for his shitty playing sometimes. He plays well. But he's a little Kursk struggles to find the words L-ish.
Billy Ellish.
Beautiful.
Lior's a great shot, and haven't really seen many people that can fight and handle a sword the way she can. But she's a little gung-ho sometimes, let's say.
You're
Little
right.
Leora.
I'll take it.
And
take
and Proximo, well,
Wants to die.
We just look off into the corner. Where he's eating.
Proximo's still just eating his cereal.
Cereal.
He's
looks
like,
at
oh
you
yeah,
and grunts.
continue, go ahead.
He sure is Proximo.
Sure is a guy.
Who wants to die?
Since
Ah, yes, the
Dreg
die guy.
The die guy.
And the little one, the new one.
I'm like 5'2".
Staggering.
That's little.
It's like you almost got taller.
Don't know what to make of her yet. She seems like her heart's in the right place, but she's a little flighty.
Fireball.
Yeah, we all know you have no qualms about killing 15 people in a bar.
Shh. You know nothing.
You shut the fuck up about that.
Absolutely brutal.
That's weird. You just woke up and everybody else was dead.
Imagine that.
Every
Yeah.
day.
And he's like, and me, I was, well, let's just say I didn't leave my tribe on the best of terms.
So you missed them somewhat, right?
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
I mean,
I burned them with fire.
they're they are my people, but yeah, I miss them.
Pick your friends, but you can't pick your family.
He only misses him half the time.
Heyo!
Oh my god.
But I'll follow you wherever you go.
I appreciate that, Kursk.
You've earned my trust.
You mean I didn't shoot some innocent people in a crowd wildly and sporadically?
Well, I mean, congratulations. You made it. You made it over the extremely low bar.
God bless you, Kursk.
I like you said Leora was gung-ho and Proximo's not. Like, Proximo isn't literally the first person in front of
Yeah,
everybody
but
going into
No,
every fight.
even gung-ho isn't. Sometimes doesn't fucking think about things before she does them.
Oh yeah, like that's not
Just
me.
give Proximo a gun, guys. Just watch what happens.
We'll have 2 Leoras.
I love that the decision that I made when I was sick out of my mind, super tired. I was only in that session for like 30 minutes tops.
Yep.
That's the one that's the most memorable one.
Was it
Yeah.
30
It
minutes?
had
I think it's
such
like,
an
let me
impact.
log in. Boom, headshot. Drops the mic. Night off.
Bye.
Yeah, that
Bye.
was it.
That's probably the best silver tongue bullshit L has been able to pull off. And I
And
think it's the only thing that he's ever been able to pull off.
Only Leora, because I couldn't hit anything for shit that night. Because I was ready to just kill everybody in that town.
L
I
took what?
I couldn't land a hit, and then everybody beat me into submission.
No, you
L
hit me a
stood-
couple
you
times.
stabbed L because he.
Oh,
got
that's
in front
right.
of
That's
you.
right.
You stabbed him
my
twice.
party member.
I stepped in front of you and took those stabs.
And those were the ones that I landed.
Yes.
So unfortunately, our pirate friend was the only one that actually wounded the townsfolk. But you know, they had it coming. Like I was about
And
to
by
wreck
wounded,
things.
you mean headshot 2 people with 1 shot?
Those are wounds.
Instant kill. I feel like I guess technically that is a wound. I think he's technically right.
It's an effective
Yeah,
one.
dead
It's like you only need one wound and they're
I guess,
dead.
yeah, fatal wound.
Yeah. But you know,
anything else?
I don't know
On the
anything
more
about
somber
that.
end for the current situation before we call it, or and
We were gonna do that ritual.
go ahead and do just give me a roll for it. DC 10 plus spell level
Oh right, that's on me. Arcana, right?
and 10
Let's
minutes
see
per
if
spell
L gets
levels.
alcohol poisoned.
Let me look up the spell.
Wait,
Actually.
Oh, I saw that
That
one
wasn't-
pop up there. I was like, oh shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
L.
yes, gentle repose and our bodies preserve. Is it
Nope,
preserve?
nope.
Oh, that's not what
That
you
was
did.
L. I haven't cast anything
Oh,
yet.
I
That's just
saw-
him saving
sorry,
his
I just saw a
own
roll.
liquor, or sorry, his own liver.
I'm just
Oh,
checking
man.
checking to see if
that was the best mistake. Saving his own liquor. Jesus.
No liquor was saved
Is that a
tonight.
first or second?
No.
Spell?
It's a second.
So DC 12.
Wait, got to. Okay, here's where I just blow you all up with a fireball. Hwah!
hey oh thank goodness.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh God, I love my D20 tonight.
No,
Jesus.
see, it was going to be great. Except for how much extra role play would kick in, because if you had screwed up instead of rolling on the chaos table, I was just going to have her body disintegrate into ash.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then, like, I'm trusting you to do this. Oh, her body's gone now. Sorry, dude.
There you go, trusting magic people again.
There's actually no roll. It just works. So, she places. Hold on, let me look at this.
Is it for a week or a month? I can't remember.
10 days. So she places the body gently down on the ground, and just kind of draws an oval of chalk around it in blue, and then kind of traces that with like a pinch of salt all the way around, and then puts one copper piece on each eye, and then kind of kneels down right at the top of her head, and you hear her just kind of she kind of folds as much as she can down, and her hands reach out and are on the shoulders of your friend. And I hate to mention it, but we've put the head back where it's supposed to be to put the coins on it. And I've draped a little bit of like linen cloth around the neckline, and then maybe like 10 minutes of prayer, which I don't know. See, we don't have all the languages, but I would guess you probably don't speak anything out of common, do you?
That's all everybody speaks.
All right.
Other
So
than maybe a
I'm
regional
borrowing.
dialect or something.
Yeah, I'm borrowing things from a long forgotten dialect that's just in books. So you're hearing syllables that don't make sense, but they kind of flow in their own way. And as she has her hands on the shoulders of Little Mouse, you do see a little bit of like light blue energy just kind of glow for a bit under my hands, and just kind of disperse through the body all the way down to the toes. So it's like the source of the light was where my hands were, and then as I keep chanting, it just kind of does like this nice fade through the body. And then I sit back up and I look toward Fang. Okay, I think we're good. We can carry her for away.
How many times do you think we'll have to do this before we get her home?
How far is home?
Well, gotta wait for the boat and take the boat home, and
I haven't taken a boat.
it's not going to be anytime soon.
You're guessing that depending if everything's cool, if the boat arrives when she said it should, the trip home, accounting for weather, any stops, delays, anywhere from 4 to 6 months to get home.
I'll pay for it all if you need me to pay for the supplies.
Actually, I mean, if you can buy like a dram of salt. I've got enough coin on myself. Actually, quite a lot based on the work I've done for you. I can keep the coins on me, but is Proximo actually present for this?
I think he's finished his bowl and he's going to do something else at this point.
I figured y'all would be
This
up in
mood's
a
a little too
room
down for
private
him.
from everything. My
Hey, I
assumption
mean,
is probably
I-
just you and Fang.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all I really need is the salt to draw the circle again. If you're worried about if we got to redo this, so I'm good on the coin and the prayers and such. I don't know, that's wow. I've never spent so long in travel before. That sounds honestly, it sounds intimidating. I guess we'll see how it goes.
Well, hope there's not much more between us at home. I don't want to have to do this again.
Really, that long? Oh wow. When does the boat leave?
Boat's got to get here.
Yeah.
I got man, I definitely got to do some. I would say some shopping, but our last night here, some better shopping. Not with a big man with a sword in the way.
Speaking of sword, do you want her to check that out?
I mean, if she brings up that she senses something interesting about it. I mean, do you notice?
Oh yeah, I already rolled for that. I knew there was something weird about it.
If you asked to take a look at it, I wouldn't stop you.
Did anybody ask her about it?
I'm asking you if you're like gonna ask me about it.
She's trying to draw as minimum attention to herself as possible. So,
Well, it's just you two in the room. Y'all are up in a room, so this is just you two one-on-one. And you're already performing magic in there. It's not like Fang doesn't know.
so that yeah, the really big man that we all killed. He was carrying a thing that has some bits about it that. Oh, I'm still not used to this. That you might want to know about. It's got some effects. you know, it glows a bit. It does something special.
I mean, if you need to take a closer look at it.
You just made me. Oh no, that was the spell I pulled up. Never mind.
I sent you the request. That was
Right, I rolled.
right. It's interesting. I'm assuming you're sharing everything that you find out about it.
Yeah, I'm just curious how well I rolled, because I'm happy to give him details.
Oh, here, I'll. Do you want to explain it to him, or you want me to just?
Yes. I would love the chance to do it like in character with flavor.
Okay.
If I rolled high enough to do it.
This. Hang on, I put it on your inventory.
Oh, but let me. My inventory sheet.
Did that put it in your inventory?
No.
Should have.
Wow, you gave us all something, but it was all nothing.
It's just blank because I had to share. So, look, it does not show katana in your inventory.
Oh wait, there it is. I see it. But it has no details.
Right. Now.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. Oh.
It has a name.
Whoa. Oh my god, Fang. Oh my god. You're gonna have to wait till next time.
Son of a bitch.
She kind of twitches a couple times. It named itself, or somebody named it. Oh, let's see.
Seth the Sword.
Seth Sword. Wow. Wow.
Be sure to look at properties also.
Yep. That's why I'm going wow a couple times.
Spell.
Technically, we aren't there during this inspection.
Yeah. No. Here. Okay. So as she's like sitting with the blade and just focusing on it and then trying to understand what it's doing, you see like this kind of electric blue energy like feed out from her fingertips as she runs them across the blade, and suddenly you notice that it's catching on all of these kind of glassy raised designs all along the blade that are like spelling something out in like a runic language or something.
It's on the scabbard.
Yes, on the okay. Weapon. Oh, the sheath is covered. Okay, cool. So yes, but as you follow them, they kind of draw out this really intricate weaving dragon pattern that runs the entire length of the sheath, with the head ending at the sheath's opening where the blade is drawn out. When the weapon is drawn by... Whoa. Okay. So yeah, I don't know that yet. Oh, okay. Now I get it. So as she's kind of reading the scabbard, etc., there's like a weird pulse of energy as she reaches both ends of it, like her left hand reaching the end of it and the right hand reaching the hilt of the blade, and then she pulls her hands back. Oh. Wow, I mean that's really cool, but how much do you want to suffer for a blade? Look, it's based on what I've read, it's actually gonna like suck some life out of you if you want to draw it.
I mean, he's gonna look at his ring of protection. I'm not too unfamiliar with that.
Right, so I'm guessing you got about 10 minutes to put it back in the scabbard, or it's just gonna give up. But so when you pull it out, you're gonna like take some. It's gonna pull something out of you, and then you can, whatever you want to do, stab it into things or cut things with it or make people die. But at 10 minutes time, I think it's gonna lose all of its special properties. Let's see if it's looking if I'm missing anything else. Nope, that's just when it starts, and then that's when you get a special. Okay, so there you go. There's everything that I forgot to say.
So basically, for everybody, if anybody's in the stream, it's a +1 katana, which is a versatile weapon like a longsword. You use it one-handed or two-handed. Two-handed does the D10. Properties, it re-rolls all ones. So if you roll a 1, it'll automatically re-roll. Critical range is 19, which means if you roll a 19 or a 20, it's a critical hit, which is why those 19s were critical in y'all. If you want to draw it, it refuses to remove itself from the scabbard unless you sacrifice 10 hit points. It's not a permanent, it's just every time you draw it, basically like holding your hand, you would draw it across your hand as you pull the blade. And on the scabbard, the glass-looking dragon inlay, as you pull it and sacrifice that life force, it changes to a crimson red on the scabbard and fills it up. All the bonuses last for 10 minutes. Then it needs to be resheathed and sacrifice another 10 hit points for it to retain its power again. So it's not like you could just pull a hey, cool, screw the scabbard, I'm going to tie a rope onto it and just carry it like that. It will lose all its properties after 10 minutes. But yeah, so you got
10 minutes is 60 rounds.
Yeah. I mean, it's plenty to go big combats. But you can just like try to game it and do a permanent. But yeah, you +1 to hit, reroll ones, crit of 19 or 20, but you must sacrifice 10 hit.
Pretty badass.
She's just daintily holding it out with like a finger and a thumb on each hand towards you.
I gotta go to bed here.
Okay.
All right.
Good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
And yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there. Now, are you GMing next weekend, Brandon? Or are we still? I don't remember if you were
I think
saying
I'm okay.
This weekend
So
was me.
yeah, no, we were totally flooded this week with like a bunch of stuff to do on the new house. So we are now kind of blocked because we are termite tented from today through like Monday, I think. So we've got a little bit of time before we start to pick up new projects and like have stuff delivered. But I think that'll give me enough time to just kind of think through the answers that I have left for like at least the first session of the Lost and Found campaign. So I think I'm good to at least run us for the 9th. And I know Nick's not going to be there, but I will chat with him on what his character would like to do in that situation. So yeah, I'm just going to make sure I chat with Leora and Kursk to make sure that I know, like, I have their characters built out in Fantasy Grounds.
But you are planning on running next
how
week.
they join. Yeah.
Okay.
That so far. I am not expecting like a last minute, oops, can't do it. So it's just me like tidying up some corners.
Cool. I put that in your inventory, fam.
Hell yeah.
Acha.
And its name's Blood's Bargain. So
I couldn't pronounce it.
thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.